What is up, everybody? We are back for another episode of The Forest, and today we are doing possibly the world's most high-quality forest live stream yet. As you can see, I found a way to finally add the HUD to screen so you guys can see the health bar and see my hunger and see like what's actually going on behind the scenes rather than just trying to guess based off my reaction. I kind of realized in prior streams that y'all couldn't see the HUD, which is like the little thing in the bottom left right now. And I felt that it was hindering the live stream from succeeding because that's like part of the game. It's like a significant part of the game. So I added it on, and now you guys can finally see what's going on, and you don't have to guess anymore, which is, I think, absolutely amazing. I'm so happy, like so unbelievably happy that I figured that out. What's up, RXL? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being early. Dude, I used to have like a noti gang of like 30 people who would just like show up at the start of the stream. I miss those days, dude. Honestly. Cause like when that was going on, bro, I would get like these huge stream spikes right at the start, which was great. But yeah, I hope you guys really enjoy what I did here because it literally took me an hour to figure out how to do that. And because like you have to, it's a lot of work to get the HUD on screen when you're doing short form content. But dude, I spent an hour literally just figuring out how to put the HUD on screen. Turns out all you have to do, the, you know, magic behind what I'm doing here, all you have to do is basically make a preview of the entire screen of gameplay, copy it, then take a screenshot of the preview for that, and then run it through, like, I think it's called like Photopea or something, use the magic edit tool, remove the background, and then input a mask over top of the content, the duplicate content you made. Then it will only show the little health bar that you made there. Then once you do that, you just format it for the stream and you got it. But it took me an hour to figure all that out because that's not something that's in a YouTube video somewhere. No one's explaining how to put a freaking health bar on screen. Let's be real here. That's not going to be a YouTube video you find somewhere. So there you go, folks. There you have it. The magic that took me an hour to figure out and was an absolute pain in the fucking ass. But you know what? I don't care. It was worth it. It made the content better, slightly better, but still better. It's about to be nighttime. Yeah, so Loki, hey, this is more of just a test stream. I wanted to make sure that the audio's all worked out. He says W magic, thank you. I need to hear what walking in the game sounds like so that I can make it so that you guys can hear it. That's not loud enough. That's not loud enough. Okay, I'm gonna make it louder. I want you guys to hear the game. If it's too loud, please let me know so I can, you know, make it so that it's not like overshadowing my voice too much. Because I want it to be like almost perfect to where it's like, you guys can hear literally. I want you to be able to hear me walking. I want that to be how high quality the stream is. Audio quality, everything's going up, y'all. Like audio quality's going up, stream quality's going up. Every stream you see will be better from this point forward. You guys will never see a stream that's not improved upon from the last one, which I think we've made some big improvements this time around. Because yesterday was kind of like the test of like the big test moment where it was like, oh, will this work? Yeah, it works, and it's freaking amazing. But today it's more like the execution, like making sure we like polish it, and we've been polishing the stream. We've been making it better gradually over time, which by the way is the way to go when it's coming to improving your streams and stuff like that. I may be doing tip videos in the future on how to improve your streams, assuming I like continue to go crazy with improvements here. But we got no time to waste. It's a forest live stream. Let's do it. We are going into the deep depths of the evil forest to well, not really right now, but we're gonna chop some trees down. All right, actually we're gonna put Kelvin to work, and then we're gonna take a sleep, as that's what's gonna happen. This is really just a test stream. We're just gonna be chilling. We're just gonna be enjoying ourselves, no expectations. I really don't expect this stream to get any views whatsoever. So I would not be surprised if it's literally just me chilling and talking to like 2 people the whole time. I would not care. But obviously if it pops off again, clearly we're doing something right. But for right now, I'm just gonna be happy with what we got, because like low-key yesterday was a blessing. I was surprised the stream did that well, to be honest. Okay, so we need to tell him to fill up these or something. I don't know. Or like, here, collect sticks or something, dude. I don't know. Yeah, fill the holder. We're gonna build more holders, so we're gonna need the sticks. That's why I'm asking him to go get sticks. Because it will also be easier for him to collect sticks rather than... Can I not just like... How do I pick this up? Well, anyways. Oh shit, he actually filled this? That's dope. You know, Kel, you're a cool dude, man. You're a cool fella. So I think our goal for this stream will be electricity, because we can definitely get electricity going, but it's gonna take a lot of power, unfortunately, because we really are like, you know, we have a big base, so we're gonna need quite a bit of power in order to power that thing. Let me check the audio now. Oh yeah, that's way better. Because y'all couldn't even hear the game before. And, you know, I think it's a huge improvement from where we were the other day. Damn, I'm gonna have to come back here to collect this stuff. It's kind of valuable. Ooh, the vodka bottles are huge. So, basically what we need to do is we need to build solar panels on our roof and then use it to power the base, essentially. This base is so freaking cool. I love it. I really do. I mean, it's peak content right here, guys. If this ain't peak content to you, I don't know what is, because holy, building log cabins in the woods is just some like W shit, to be real. We do need firewood though, so I'm gonna be taking this wood inside to like chop it up and hopefully get it to go in there. So, honk, honk, honk. Gonna chop it in half so it can become firewood. How do I put you in there? I don't know how to start a fire in this thing, y'all, so just ride with me for a minute here. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I have to chop it again? Is that why? How do I do this? I don't know what I'm doing, to be real with y'all. Alright. I think we're gonna sleep the night away because, low-key... Oh, wait, we can sleep in our bed now. I forgot we built a bed. That's what we spent, like, the last 30 minutes of the stream last night doing, is building this bed. So... And, it paid off because, oh... you think you can sleep in my quarters now, Cal? It's a little, audacious of you. Uh-oh, what are you gonna get me today, buddy? You know, you can get me stones because we have a lot of stone holders, and I don't know when we'll ever need them, but maybe soon, so let's fill those up, shall we? Did he fill all the sticks? No, he didn't. You slacker. You didn't fill my stick holders. He's a slacker. Can't believe this, man. Thought he was doing some work for real. These trees should... I'm gonna let the trees grow back because we literally have been deforesting our entire area and there's no trees anymore. So, we need trees. We're gonna do something good for the environment. I need water though. Unfortunately, you can't drink the vodka in this game, so it's kind of just there for weaponry. Because the only thing you can really use vodka for in this game is making Molotovs, which is very unfortunate. And when you drink water in this game that's not filtered or isn't from a rain catcher, it poisons you. Unfortunately. But we do have food, which is the good news. Not much food, but we do have food. But see, now you guys can see why I'm eating. Because, like, you can see that my health bar is low. and stuff like that, which I think is sick. I personally, like, you don't really get that. Like, I know I'm glazing, but you got to understand, no other short streamers do what I just did. Not a single one. I swear to God, you'll watch a bunch of different short streamers. No one takes an hour out of their time for a detail that small and one that insignificant. You're never going to see that on another stream. It's just not going to happen. Because nobody, like, I'm telling you this, nobody does it like I do it, bro. When I improve the quality of the stream, I do things that nobody else has done before. That is something I guarantee you will not see elsewhere. You can scroll all day today on live shorts and you're not going to see that anywhere else. You can watch a billion different gaming YouTubers, not a single one of them, unless the health bar was already on screen before they made the edit, you're not going to see it. They're not going to put in the effort to put it on screen for you guys to see. So there you go. At least you have somebody who puts in that effort, which I think personally is a huge win for the channel. So if I do say so myself. We're just kind of doing a midday stream today. I'm not streaming late. I'll probably end the stream around 7. But it is going to be a long stream. I want to probably keep the stream going for a few hours. I know I'm just running around right now, but it's kind of just catching up. Trying to catch up with what we did yesterday. But I guess, yeah, we probably get to work because slacking ain't getting us nowhere. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, we were going to do power on the base. That's what we were going to do. So let's do that. We probably should also figure out, like, a way to get on top of our roof, because that's where all the power is going to come from, and... Oh, wait, we could just do the power up here, though. That's what... Actually, that's what we're going to do. Because, we can just do, like, a bunch of solar panels sitting right here. That would be sick, but... Oh, shit. That might be problematic, because these trees will grow back, and then the only spot that will have sunlight is up there. I want to see if I can create like a rope ladder or something, you know? That would be cool, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, we can. So what we're probably going to do here is we're going to like find a spot where it's good to put the rope. And then we're going to do that. Okay. Okay, but now we have to go up. Wait, what do these do? Oh! Okay, well, we don't want that yet. Oh, wait. Let's see if we can climb out of this when we remove these. Okay, we can, but it's kind of scuffed, so we're gonna do this a different way. How are we going to do this, though? Because if we do it here... Well, we can't even do it here, I don't think. Oh, wait, we can. Okay, but I don't want it to be in, like, the center of the roof. It could be, like, right here, though. I wouldn't mind if it was right here. That wouldn't be too horrible. Could also just build another staircase up, but I really don't want to waste any more space on stairs. So I think we're just going to go with the rope. If I can get it to do what I want it to, that is. So wait, I'm confused. Why is it now letting me do it here? Do I have to like look directly at it? Is that why? Why is it? So it only lets me do it like that. That's really odd. That it's only letting me do it like that. Okay, well, I guess it can go here, but it's a little weird because it's uneven, but whatever. I guess it makes more sense than doing it this way. Now, what happened to the logs? I know I removed them. They probably fell off the base, to be real. Yep. Wait, where's the rest of them, though? Whatever. Whatever. I think we'll just come back up here in a minute to fix that. Okay, so now we just gotta remove that. We gotta remove that, and let's see if we can climb up. Nice. We'll use these to repair that. Boom. Now, We have a solar roof. Hopefully. Well, maybe we want it to be like perfectly centered. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we're lazy. Wait, what? Why is it facing that way? Okay, well, neither of those are facing the right direction, so they gotta get picked up. I wonder if this is enough solar power for the whole base. Oh, that's why. Okay, I get it now. I understand it now. Okay, so what is the perfect center? This is the perfect center of the base. So what we want to do is we want to have it so that the solar panel, one's facing like this. Trust me, I learned this from Rust. And then you want the other facing towards the sunset so that you have power generation all day long. Like so. And you also want them to be as close as humanly possible so there's no well, not overlap, so there's 0 gaps in power generation. Well, you don't want them that close, but that's good enough. That's really good, actually. That's surprising. How did I get this so nice? What the hell? To be honest, I was not expecting it to turn out that nice, but you know what? Take the wins you can get. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in and we're gonna look at what it takes to do the power thing, because I don't really know how power works in the game, so. Alrighty, let's see here. Power, power, power. I don't think we can build like big batteries to like store energy, so I think it's kind of just like a in-game function. I'm not really entirely sure on how it works, to be real with you. I do remember seeing it in here though, so where the hell is it? Oh. Basic electricity. Well, we don't want basic. Upgraded electricity. Here we go. Is that a car battery? Okay. So I think that's a car battery, and we do have some of those. If I'm not mistaken. Aha! Boom. Boom. And there you go. This is gonna be a very, very, very nice base. So I think what we're gonna do first is figure out how to place these damn light bulbs. Because how the hell do you do this? Nope, that's not it. Alright, well, let's climb back up real quick. And then figure out. So this is the wiring. Okay, cool. So how does wiring work in this game? Is it like multi-set, so like I can just like connect it and make it look fancy? Is that how that works? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out, so let's just... No. Yeah, let's do that. Let's not do that. So the wires in this game are definitely wonk. They aren't the best looking, but it's whatever. Take what you can get. We're gonna make it work because we want power in the base. And I think it's getting charged, although I'm gonna be real, I don't think it really matters which way we place them. I think they just generate power no matter what, which is a little upsetting because, you know, you'd hope that there's a little realism here, but whatever. No complaints from me. How the hell do we do the actual power thingy? So the light appears to be hanging from the thingy here. So maybe that's what we're doing wrong. Maybe the light bulb has to be like directly hanging from this. Although I don't really understand how this works. So let's just try this here, because we have a lot of this wiring stuff. So maybe we just start with a light that's like right here. Okay. And now let's see if I can attach a light bulb to that. Not really sure if you can, to be real. It's like not letting me directly place the light bulb. I have to actually like do something else, I think. Okay, maybe we'll just do the thing it's telling us to do, which is like that. There we go. No, okay, so now let's see if we can attach a light bulb. Aha! Okay. Now all we need to do is connect it to power system, the power grid, or whatever. I think. But I'm not really sure on how to do that, so we're going to try to figure it out. How does one connect to the power grid? I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. How do you do this? How does one connect to the power grid? Ah! It did it! Guys, I did it! I did it! Oh my god! We have light. We're not living in this... we have power, guys. We're basically living in a hotel at this point. That's sick, bro. We're just gonna add more power. Honest to God. Let's do it. Let's get it going in here. Let's get it started in here. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, people. That's what we want to see. Because now, we don't have to be scared at night. We got lights, dude. We got some real shit going on in here. That's what's up. Okay, now what we want to do is we want to basically expand our power system infinitely. So we want as much power as humanly possible. So how does one do that? Okay, so we're not going to mess with that because that's like our entire power grid right there. And I'm not trying to have to redo it. So yeah, we're not messing with it. Okay. So I was supposed to do it on this side. Is that what I messed up? Well, anyways. We need it to come across here. I think that these will just automatically connect to each other. I don't think it's like a problem if I do it like this. And what we want to do is we want to just add a light here, ideally. And then see if it... Yep. Perfect. Huge, guys. This is why you take the time to figure things out, because it all pays off. This is so huge. Oh my god. How peak is that? I don't know why it's so nice, but I mean, having electricity in a game where getting electricity is kind of annoying as shit is kind of a peak thing to have, so no complaints whatsoever here. The monsters are going to be so jelly of us. They're going to be like, damn, these guys got power. Can I not turn it on? Did I not do something right? Uh-oh. We didn't do it right. Is there a reason I can't turn it on? Do I not have enough power? Am I out of power? Let me turn one of these off. See if I can turn that on. Nope. So what seems to be the issue then? Yeah, I think it's just the wiring, to be honest. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And that should fix our problem. Maybe the wiring's too long, I don't know. No way. I don't know why. I don't know why this one isn't working, to be honest. We connected all the wires through the floors and stuff too. Okay. Let's just play Devil's Advocate here and remove all this stuff briefly. Well, not all of it, I guess, but anything that's wasteful. So that doesn't work. So let's figure out what does. Yo, what's up, everybody new? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. I put in a lot of work today so that y'all could see the stream better and hear it better and you know, even see the HUD. I know there's a few people who are new and probably haven't seen anything like that before, but you know, we're making some big improvements to the stream gradually over time, obviously, because nobody's perfect from the start. Shit. See. But yeah, it's getting better, honestly. I'm pretty proud of it. I'm pretty proud of how it's turning out. Okay. So maybe what we want to do is we connect it like this, right? And then we run it around like so. Then we add the light bulb. Yeah, see, that's why it didn't work. Okay, so what it appears to be the problem is that it can't go directly through the floor. So that's probably my mistake there. Okay, how many more lights can I get? Okay, I have literally one more light bulb, so we're probably gonna use it for something that's needed. Well, I want to leave that there, so that's not going anywhere. Maybe we'll put it out front or something, I don't know. To be honest, I think we're probably fine for right now. That's probably good enough for the moment. I think now we can probably focus on some more like lax things. So we can switch back to our other builder and do some stuff. I want some couches, like I want comfort in this bee. But I don't know where I want them because I can't really build them here because it's too tight of an area. I could technically just build chairs here. Like I could do 2 chairs like so. Do a chair here. And like that way it's kind of like a cozy little living room, you know? Which I think is cool. I feel like I'm like, this is like Bob Ross activities at the moment because we're not even doing the survival. We're just kind of just vibing out to building chairs and shit. We need all these sticks. All the sticks, guys. All the sticks. The only pain in the ass part of doing what we're doing here is that getting the hide for the chairs is a huge pain in the Royal Yin Yang. So also, there will not be a stream tomorrow or on New Year's. And if you are enjoying the content and you want to see more, the only way to know when a stream is happening is to turn those notifications on, because we do not announce streams. We are not scheduling, because I do not want to lie to you guys. And if holy okay then, I feel that if I was to tell you guys a dedicated stream time, that I would not actually be able to do those streams regularly. So we do streams when we can, and often at that. I do want the streams to be often, so you guys will most likely see streams pretty regularly, but again, yeah, you gotta be subscribed if you want to see them happen, because otherwise you will 100% miss them. I will not doubt that for a second, that you'll miss them if you do not have notifications on. Yeet. I mean, look at this. Why would you want to miss this cool ass content? Look at that. So awesome. Just us chucking logs out the window. We fit this one out. We can get it. I believe. Just gotta get the right angle. Maybe we just push it out with our head. Guys, look at this realism right now. Oh, we got it. Nice. Okay, now we have to go out and hunt some animals. Which means I think it's time to use our bow. But honestly, we'd probably just go with spears. Let's do spears. So we need some deer hides in order to finish our little couches there. Which, during our stream yesterday, we had a huge struggle trying to get deer hides just because I was tired and I couldn't hit my shots. It was really embarrassing. Because it was like, I think I was trying to get deer hides at like 12 o'clock at night and I was genuinely struggling. I just kept missing my shots. It was really bad. And I'm also not great at hunting in general, so it's like, because any other game that I've done where there's hunting involved, I'm just like, I get cooked immediately. Fishing though, on the other hand, fishing's a different story. I love fishing games. That's some dope shit. Okay, so we're looking for probably like a body of water. Is that a golf cart right there? If that's a golf cart, we're gonna grab it because we need to park it in our garage that we recently built. Because otherwise, having the garage is a waste. I think it's a golf cart, but I'm probably wrong. So, we'll see. Moment of truth. Well, there's a golf cart, but it's not a functional one. It's just a battery. I mean, we need the battery, so I'm not complaining, but like, hold on. Let me look on my map here. So it says it's right... It says it's over here. Oh. It's a cave entrance. Thanks for the like, by the way. Appreciate you. We're not doing any like goals this stream. I don't have any expectations for likes whatsoever. We're just kind of going with the vibe. Oh. Wait. This is good. This is good. Is this where the printer's at? Oh my god, yes. Finally, bro. Okay, cool. We can read that later. Nice. Great book, man. Dude, we finally found the printer, y'all. We've been looking for this for a fat minute. Okay, we get it. We get it. Parallels of the universe. Wait, what did we just tell it to print? Arrows, hopefully? Please? That's peak, y'all. Peak content. 3D printing in a video game. Peak content. Look at that. Oh, we got arrows now to go hunt. This is actually so peak. So wait, can we make bullets? No, we can't make bullets, I don't think. Okay, well, we can make arrows. And that's good enough for me. I'm gonna make a shit ton. If any of you guys want to know what the game is, we are playing Sons of the Forest. It is available on Steam and only Steam, unfortunately. It is not out on console yet, so if you're a console player, you can very thoroughly enjoy the stream because unfortunately it is not out for you guys yet. I wish it was because I would be playing with my friends if it was, but it's not. Okay, so when I did my prior playthrough, I didn't finish the game, by the way. I did find this place, and this is kind of what I've been looking for, but I never figured out a way to get past that door, which we will be doing in this playthrough. We'll be finding a way to get past that door. Hopefully. Or maybe it's not this door, but there is an area where I can't get past it, and yeah, we need like a key card. We do not have a key card, so we're gonna have to find said key card, and we'll come back when we found it. Man, it's dark in here. So yeah, I know this is really weird saying it's a forest stream and we're like in a bunker right now, but trust me, we are in the forest, guys. I promise we are in the forest. Wait, we gotta make sure there's not like a compound bow or something in here that's like a modern bow. Because like, we deadass do need... Oh, wait. We got more power, more solar panels? Dope. So wait, how many arrows can we hold? Because I know our bow's here now, but where's the arrows stored at? I'm probably blind. I always miss these things whenever they're in my inventory. Why aren't they like right next to the bow? I'm definitely missing it. It's probably right in front of me. Well, anyways, that's boring. So we're gonna move on. But we got more power, more stuff. It's kind of dope that we just ran into this place by accident, because it just saved us a shit ton of work. Is now if we can go hunting with bows and use bows regularly, because we'll just come back to this place to print more stuff. So let's pull out our bow and just, oh yeah. So let's practice shooting real quick at like a tree or something. We pick up our arrows. Oh, how peak. So we can pick up our arrows too, so we'll never really run out of arrows, which is amazing. We have enough 3D printing resin to like 3D print 1 billion trillion arrows. Can we hit a bunny? Nah, it's gonna run too fast. I don't want to lose my arrow. Where did it go? Yeah, whatever. Okay, so we're gonna look for a clearing with a water source, like kind of like up here. And we're gonna hunt a deer for its hide. We need to hunt 4 deer. So if we find a little like family of deer, we should be fine. We should be fine. What is like a? They're not called a herd. What's a like a group of deer called? If it's a herd, that's interesting, but I don't think it is a herd because that's like cattle. Cattle is like a herd. So I wonder what a group of deer is called. Maybe it's just called a family of deer or something. Because I know like baby deer are called doe, but like I don't really know. Oh shit, what the hell is that? Yo, homie, you do not want to mess with me. Do we hit him? Nope. Why are you so fat? Sorry, that was mean. You've been eating all their food, huh? Seems like it. I've never seen a fat cannibal in this game before up until now. No wonder they're cannibals when that one's eating all the food. Oh, man. Also, I hope you guys know everything I say on the stream is just in good faith, good humor. I mean, no harm whatsoever. All right. Let's see here. I found deer up here last time. That's why I'm trying to go up to find deer again. Plus, it means we can fly home, and I think everybody likes it when we fly on stream. So, yeah. Okay, let's see here. There should be a bridge coming up somewhere. It's probably further up, or I passed it already. If you guys see a deer and I miss it, please tell me, because we really desperately need to find these deer. The deer are what is gonna make us rich right now, because we can make our house very fancy if we get some deer hides. These arrows should make hunting deer a lot easier, because we were having a lot of problems before, and I'd rather not waste bullets on hunting deer, obviously. If I knew that we had a finite supply of bullets and it wasn't something that we could print, I wouldn't have used so many, though, to be honest. Okay, maybe there's deer in this clearing or something. A deer. We hit it. Shit. Or run. I saw it run. Where'd it go? Oh wait, there it is. Oh shit. Alright, that's deer hide number 1, ladies. 3 more to go. If we can find some of the arrows we just lost there, that would be great, but I don't think we're going to, so... Oh wait, there's another one. It would be great when you injured them if they slowed down, but... I have a feeling that that's not how that works, unfortunately, in the game, so... Okay, there it is. Bro, the awareness, the survival skills here are not in. These deer are so blind, I swear. No wonder the freaking cannibals eat humans. I can't even freaking kill these deer, dude. They're like impossible to kill. I mean, we have enough arrows to keep doing this virtually forever, but like we're gonna run out at this rate. I mean, if we continue doing what we're currently doing, we're gonna run out of arrows before we kill 4 deer. Okay, there's a deer. Don't you dare run from me, you fool. Don't you dare. Okay, deer's moving up here. Hopefully it like stands still. Stop moving, bro. So I can get a clean, easy kill on you. I hit it. In the leg. Why isn't it limping? Oh my god, we're out of arrows. Damn it. Why did the deer fly? Yeah, I couldn't tell you, man. Oh my god. That was so funny, bro. I just headshot that deer. Oh my god. We are completely out of arrows already, dude. That's so unfortunate. We're never getting those arrows back, too. That's the sad part. Because one of the deer ran off with 2 of them. And, yeah. Those are gone forever. So now we only need 2 more hide to finish our little project here. Oh, there's a deer. Come here, baby. I don't want to hurt you. I just want to steal your skin. If you could give it to me, that would be amazing. To be honest, we lost the deer. Yeah, we lost it. Imagine being chased by someone who wants to skin you. That would be terrifying. I just want the deer. I want the deer. Come here. This is better than the experience I had yesterday, by the way. If you guys think this is bad, you should have seen yesterday. It was a lot worse. Let's just put it that way. Alright, look at these deer, bro. Hopefully it runs far enough and then gets tired. Okay, so it's gonna go up and around, probably. We'll just meet it at the top. Oh, dear friend, where did you go? Okay, I'm getting bored of hunting deer, so I think we're gonna call today the deer for the moment. Especially considering we're out of arrows and we're gonna fly home. Home sweet home, baby. Should be able to see it eventually soon here. It'll just be a clearing of trees. That's how I know where I'm at. Okay, so that's the big field that's close to our base, but it's not like at our base. I think our base is like right in front of us right here. I think it's that clearing. Yep. Home sweet home, baby. I'm home. Just fly straight to a tree. Nice. Okay, so we can 3D print arrows now, which is a huge plus. Huge win for us, by the way. Man, this guy's been collecting. Good work, Kel. Now, where's Kel at now? Kelvin, where are you at, bro? What are you doing? Kelvin, why? My guy. Come on. Bro is halfway across the continent. We're never seeing Kelvin again, guys. That's it. Kelvin's gone forever. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to finish one of the chairs, and we'll come back and we'll finish the other one later. But there you have it, ladies. Now we can sit down and enjoy our fire in peace. It's going to be a nice little living room when it's done. Now, did this light turn on? No, it's still on. Okay, good. So I think that the lights will stay on night and day because we have like 2 solar panels that are going to be powering the batteries here. And I think that that will create enough power for us to continue leaving the lights on constantly. Okay, now what we want to do is we want to make the bedroom feel like home. So probably what that means is like rugs and stuff. Ooh, but we should do that downstairs first. I know that means we have to get more deer hides. I understand that, but like it's the only way to make this place feel peak. So that is what we're going to have to do. I want it to be like in between them, but I guess you can't place it underneath, which is really stupid and pointless, but whatever. Okay, maybe no for the rugs right now, just because, dude, we literally can't. I don't think I can justify doing another rug. Okay. What I can justify is having spear racks. That's something that's functional and necessary. So what we want is we want to go upstairs, right? And then we want there to be spear racks here. I just don't know which way the spears are going to be facing. So probably like this. So what we want is we want spear racks here because when they're attacking the base, we want to throw spears down at them. Although, probably is a better spot for the spear racks, to be honest. Like, we won't want them to be in the way. So maybe they're better off, like, here. Because if they're in the way, that's going to be probably problematic. Because then we won't be able to attack. And we'll have to destroy the spear racks to do so. Oh, that's exactly what I was thinking it would look like. See, that's so peak. And we can honestly ask Kelvin to fill them so that, well, whenever Kelvin returns from his fucking trek across the world, we can ask Kelvin to fill the spear racks, and he'll do all the work for us, essentially, so that we don't have to do it ourselves, which is nice. And then that way, we kind of just have, like, an infinite supply of spears at our disposal when we're, like, attacking. We just pick up more spears, throw more spears. Because there are going to be some big guys attacking us that are not, like, the easiest to kill, to be real. I think I started the game in spring, so we've had a lot of time to prepare for winter, and we just have not done so whatsoever. The only thing we've done to prepare for winter is create a house. And we do not have food stored. We do not have a way of making food indoors, we have nothing. So that is probably what's coming next, is food storage. Because at the moment, we don't even have food. Like, if we ran out of supplies in our inventory, we would starve. Or we would have to hunt for food. We'd have to scavenge. Kelvin going for a morning marathon. Yeah, I know, dude. That's absurd. Also, RXL, I'm gonna be real. Hold on. You're gonna get moderator on the channel. You're getting it. Not today, but you are getting it. Just you've been consistent enough that I think I can trust you to be mod. Literally, your only job as mod is to, if somebody's being a complete goober, don't let them say what they're saying. That's pretty much it. I have zero expectations from you whatsoever, outside of making my life slightly easier. Oh wait, Virginia's here. And she's going for a bath in the waterfall, apparently. So we kind of have to entertain Virginia a little bit because if we don't, she'll never like us and she'll never spring. Oh, she's literally taking a bath. I feel weird watching this. But we have to. Like, I'm not joking when I say that. We actually have to watch because Virginia needs to get comfortable around us, and the only way to do that is to, like, be close to her, if that makes sense. So we don't want to get too close because we'll scare her off. So we just wait here and we kind of just watch. I know it's a little boring, but trust the process. She'll eventually like us and she'll eventually help us. She'll become the next Kelvin or something. All right, now she's coming. Don't run away. Don't run away, please. No. She's got 3 legs, bro. Kind of freaky. Anyways. Eventually she'll get comfortable around us. Because she'll begin approaching us with supplies eventually. I think we can feed her too, which is nice. Because I think she'll like want food from us or something at one point. Cool game features, by the way. Absolutely amazing, because it makes you it gives you a reason not to just kill everything in sight, because you know most people when they play games like this they're like, oh, let's kill everything in sight. Hey Kelvin, welcome back. Took you long enough though. Alright, you're coming with me, bud. Yep, you're coming with me. Alright, it's time to go for another morning marathon, my friend, because you're gonna be doing a lot of work for me today. He doesn't know what he's going to be doing yet, but he's not going to like it when he finds out. All right, Kelvin, come on, keep up, bro. We're going for a jog. I know you just got done with your marathon, but suck it up. Dude, I was wondering what that white was. It looked like text for a second. I was like really confused. I was like, did they spray paint my base? But no, it's just the things that haven't been built yet. Okay, so now we find out if we can tell him to make spears. We can't. Wait. That'll take him like 3 centuries to do. Look at him, he's like, no, not again. He's like, no, don't make me do it anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. All right, so we got our spear holders taken care of. I'm gonna hold the spears for right now because we don't really have a lot of them. We could craft more though. We don't really have sticks to do so, so we'll wait until he gets us sticks and then we'll make more. But eventually we're going to fill all of that with spear holders, and this is going to become like our defensive front of the base, essentially. What I need to do, though, is I need to make it so that this area is kind of like a little garage, if that makes sense. And add like a ramp. Because this is going to essentially become a garage right here. I guess we can kind of test out what that will look like real quick. We're not gonna actually build it unless it like is perfect. If it's perfect, I'll leave it, but I don't think it's gonna be perfect. So let's find out. I just saw it. Oh, don't. Oh, there we go. Okay. And I assume this obviously still closes. Yep. We just need to make sure it's not getting in the way of the actual thing. Thanks, Kelvin. You know, Kelvin's a homie for real. You know, I may tease him, I may make fun of him, but at the end of the day, he's a homie, and he puts in work. Kelvin's the only one who truly knows how lazy I am, cause like, oh man, the amount of shit I've made him do, dude, and this like he's probably this entire base may as well be his. Because of how much work he's put into it. Oh yeah, this is perfect. I think we actually do have to leave this, because otherwise we're wasting it. And then we'll use this as the ramp, I guess. If that's even possible. Well, what we're going to do first is we're just going to do this. Nope. Not that. Nope. Not that. That. Because we need to be able to drive our thingy up and down out of this thing. Which I think that should do the trick, but probably not. We'll see. So we're just going to fill the space in between with like a ramp, I guess. Because we're going to go get a golf cart and we're going to park it here. I think this space will eventually just be all a part of the base, because like, as much as I dread making this space any bigger, it probably needs to happen eventually here. So I guess I do need to place one in the middle, which kind of defeats the purpose of what we're doing, but it's okay. I'm not really sure if this is going to actually help our issue here. I need a ramp. I don't think this is going to be a ramp. It does look nice, at the very least, but like, I don't think it's functional. I really need to figure out how to make a proper ramp in this game. I've been looking at the instructions, they just don't make sense. Once I can start to see like winter coming, I'm gonna focus a lot more on food, but like for right now, we're fine. Winter is when the big monsters really start to come, from my understanding. Because the last time I had winter in this game, I started the game like close to winter and like fall, so I could see what winter was like. And the winter was pretty brutal, I'll be honest. It was like basically ruined the game essentially, because there was no food. Water was frozen. And yeah, that was kind of what we dealt with. But fortunately, we have this bad boy now, and I feel like that will make winter a lot easier. Calvin's doing an okay job with sticks. It's gonna take him a while, but he'll get there. Okay, yeah, so for right now, this will be our garage. We're just gonna build it out. Also, in the future, by the way, RXL, if you're still here, when you're doing like moderator stuff, it's not super complicated, but if you want to remove someone's chat, you literally just click on like the chat itself and you can remove it. But there's also another feature where you're gonna have to be looking at chat kind of to see it, and it will like say if someone said something inappropriate, you'll have to like approve it before it goes through to the actual chat. it's really not like any actual work. It's just kind of like, you know, you're on the stream, gives you something to do since you're already here. And, you know, I think honestly there's nothing like difficult about it whatsoever. So, it's honestly just gives you a little bit of control over the stream, which I think is, you know, fun to some extent. You feel more involved, you know. Especially when the streams are bigger, like when we have more viewers, like this stream's obviously not going to be a huge stream because it's in the middle of the day on a Monday. You know what I mean? This is 3 o'clock on Monday. There's not going to be a shit ton of viewers here. Unless, you know, YouTube blesses us. YouTube, please bless us with 30,000 viewers. That would be amazing. But, they're not going to. So, basically, when there's more viewers, it's going to be a lot more difficult. So I'll make it so that it's easier by getting more mods at that point. So it'll never be difficult. Unless we have like a shitload of viewers and it's like really unprepared for. But I think for right now, we're probably fine. But I'm going to add you as a moderator after the stream if I remember. If not, I'll do it before the next stream. And you'll be able to kind of have a little bit of control over everything, which I think is dope, honestly. So. Alright, that was a lot of yapping. Hopefully you picked up on most of that. We could honestly park 2 cars here, which will be nice. We could park 4. I mean, if we back-to-back them. There definitely is more than 4 on the map, too, so we definitely could go do that, but I'm probably not going to. I used to have, like, I think 6 mods total. I usually just keep 6 and, like, occasionally, you know, remove mods for people who are inactive. Because, like, you know, as much as I'd love for mod to be, like, a permanent thing, it's only really a permanent thing for people who, like, made a huge impact on the channel. Because, like, those are the people that I can trust will return in, like, 3 years and be fine, you know? But you know, ideally, if it's someone who I just made mod, you know, for a brief period of time, I don't want to keep them there long term unless they're active long term, like I just mentioned. But, you know, so far you've been really active. I've seen you, like, I think you've been on, like, 75% of the streams so far. Maybe, like, 6 or 7 out of the 10. Something like that. This is a nice little patio, too, if we wanted it. It doesn't even have to be a garage. You can make it a patio. Okay, now we're going to figure out how to do those damn ramps, because I couldn't figure it out last time, but I think we're going to actually try to this time. Because they had a thing where you could make a ramp. Like that. See what I mean? So do I have to remove that? Is that why? Okay. Let's cut the log in half. Okay, so we're going to cut this log down here in half. And we're going to see if we can do what it's telling us to. This should be enough by the book's logic. So hopefully this is good. I'm not really sure on what to do here. Oh, there we go. We got it. I need to put this log back. No, that's not what I wanted. Whatever. Okay. We need to get it there so that we can, like, you know. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to get it with this wall here. I'm not removing that wall. That would be so hard to replace. It's going to be such a pain in the ass. You know, we're lucky we even got that. I want it to be satisfying though, so gonna at least try. I might have to remove the wall, unfortunately. I need there to be a thing in the center because I think that's what's preventing us from having it. Why isn't it letting us do that? Oh wait, we just had it. There we go. For right now, I might just have to accept this as it is, to be honest. I don't think removing that's gonna make it any easier. But I really want it there, so I might have to just do it. I'm not doing it. I can't. I just can't, because I know it's gonna be so hard to rebuild. It's gonna be harder than this. This is impossible. So, that should tell you. Damn. Okay, so when we did this one, I want to redo it so that I can see how I did it. Okay, so I looked at it like this. Maybe when we close the door. It's definitely possible, but fiddling around with this forever isn't going to help us, so maybe we just stop for right now. I don't know what happened to our golf cart from earlier. It's probably around the map somewhere. Yeah, it's going to be far. Wherever it is, it's far. Well, whenever we find one, we'll bring it back, though, and we'll park it. But for right now, that's good. Alright, let's see if he created enough. Yeah, he made us more than enough to make spears. So let's make some spears. Let's actually go up there and make some spears, because that way we'll actually have the stuff we need. Okay. Let's make some more spears. So how do we make them again? 2 sticks and tape. And we have a lot of duct tape, so we're good. Nope, not that. Oh, we're out of space. That's a good problem to have, though. So we have a full rack of spears now, which is peak for defense here. I think if we have an arrow holder too, that would be sick. I don't know if those exist, but if they do, I want one. arrow storage. Peak. So what we'll do is we'll have like the arrows right here or something. I don't know. I think what we want to do probably is maybe remove this and then have arrows and that on each side. And we'll just kind of throw this away. We'll place this here. We'll turn these into arrow racks. I love that they do that because that saves me so much time. Spear simulator, you said? Spear simulator is dope. Oh, man. It's going to be arrow simulator in a minute, so prepare yourself. We're going to be crafting a shitload of arrows. Not on here. We're going to have to walk over and craft them, but, you know, the same difference, really. You know, I'm going to take one more lucky shot at this. Just looking. Nope. Okay. Honestly, it's turning out pretty nice. Oh, we do have arrows. Those are crossbow bolts, though. I'm not doing that. Okay. We need to go over to that, which, you know, I think the printer being this close to base is actually a huge plus for us. Because it means every single time we need to print stuff, it's a short walk away from the base. Because look, it's not that far. It's like right down the hill from us. We're going to be printing a lot of arrows. Because we need a lot of arrows. I don't know how many we can carry at once, but we're printing max amount of arrows. Hopefully it's like 30, so I can just carry them all back, and then it's not going to be like, you know, annoying as hell. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, so the cave is right here. It's not even a cave, it's like it's literally a building. It's an underground building. This is by far the coolest thing we've found so far. And a little creepy too. They do an amazing job at making things creepy in this game. And this is what we'll be doing for a little bit. Arrow simulator, guys. Arrow printing simulator. Look at that. How nice. In real life, this would be like a million hours, but, you know, we're actually going to save our game right here. Just keep printing arrows. We can make a lot of arrows. The good news is that they come 5 at a time, which means this won't take as long as it should. And it's also incredibly cheap to us to print these arrows as well, which is nice. While we're waiting for that, is there anything around here we need? Is that a Roomba? They have Roombas in this game? That's new. Oh shit, I didn't even notice this before. What the hell is that? Maybe that's what mutated all these freaks. Probably don't want to get too close to it, I imagine. We can carry a lot of 3D printed arrows, apparently. Because I'm just stacking up right now. Oh yeah, baby. Print that shit. Oh wait, I didn't even notice this. What's this? Well, we need duct tape for more spears, so that's huge. Oh, we're out of aerospace. Alright, time to go back. So how many could we carry there? I think that was like, what, 20? Or was it 15? 20 is not bad. 15 is bad. 20 means we can have 20 shots in a single inventory, which is probably as good as we're gonna get, being honest. I'm just making sure I'm going the right way. Yep. Okay. I find it's actually really good that we're that close, because if we were further, it would be a huge pain in the ass, because that's like one of the only printers on the map. And most of them aren't like as easily found as well. I don't even, that might be the only printer. I actually have no idea. That could be the only printer on the map. I would not know. Now we're gonna see how many that can hold. I think it's a lot though, so we're probably fine. Yeah, we can't hold 20. That's really nice. So these arrow holders can hold a lot more than 20 though, so it looks like we're gonna be making a few trips. Can we like do this any more efficiently though? I mean, I guess not, but like it would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, next time we're gonna fly off the roof to get there instead of walking. We do need these arrows though, because when defense time comes and we don't have any arrows to shoot away the enemies, that is going to be a problem. Hey, and I just want to mention this. Y'all asked for me to do everything on stream. This is stuff I would usually do off stream, but y'all wanted me to do everything on stream, so we're doing everything on stream. Trust me, it's tedious, but it's worth it, and this is what makes good content, you know? It's just the process of making it that sucks. There is going to be a lot of cool shit happening during the winter cycle of this, though, which will be fun. When all the big raids start happening, this is all going to start to pay off. Print me more arrows. Oh yeah, print those arrows. What is this? Former corporate lawyer. Wait, does he have a key card though? Damn it. I need that key card. Is there a way to print the key card in here? That'd be cool. What is a tech mesh? Let's print a mask. I want to wear something, you know? Maybe it will give me armor. That would be cool. I'm so impatient. This is like mind-bogglingly slow. Yep, take your sweet time. Okay, how do I just put this on? Does it automatically go on my face? Wait, does this make it so I can go up to the cannibals without them like attacking me? That's so cool. I really hope that's what that's for. Sled's kind of cool too. Okay. Wait, arrows. So I think what that mask is for, I think it allows us to walk up to the cannibals without them attacking us if we hold the mask up to our face, but it's just a little tedious because we have to actually hold it to our face. We can't, like, you know, let go. But I guess it's better than getting attacked by a horde of cannibals. Now, I wonder if it works on the underground cannibals or if it only works on the ones that are above ground. Because the underground ones are the ones that are bad. I can handle the above ground ones. So I can like infiltrate their fortress with the mask, I guess. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? I wish I could pick these things up, because then I'd put them at my base. Because they seem to have like infinite power for whatever reason, so would be nice to have something like that. What if I was just able to push it to the base? That would be nice. Like, it won't make it through the wall, that's the problem. Alright. That's enough arrow printing for today. We'll print more arrows another day, but right now that's all the arrow printing we're gonna do. And back to base we go. Guys, that's the end of Arrow Simulator. Now we're moving on to more exciting things. Honestly, I think this stream is 10 times as high quality as the last one. I'm just looking at it for myself right now. This is so much better. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable how much improvement we made in just one stream. Vastly better. It's not even close. Oh yeah, so we gotta go up. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. I feel like this is more than enough arrows for right now. We have 40 arrows here. That should hold us through any major attack even. Yep, there we go. Perfect. We even got 10 spears here if we really need them, which we won't, but we have them, so that's all that really matters. I'm gonna take 2 just for personal use. But yeah, there we go. I mean, that's gonna look a lot cooler when we actually have all the supplies up there, but for right now, it works as is, so no complaints there. How's he been doing on collecting sticks? Ah, not bad. Not bad at all. Good work, Kel. Okay, now the next step is probably going to be setting up a farm. Or like water even. What's that? Oh shit! Save us! Save us! Help! Help! Please. Are they gonna try to land? There's a helicopter, guys. Please come save us. Come back. What are you guys doing? Are they not gonna come save us? Oh. That literally did exactly what anyone would do. They have a landing pad. My roof is literally a landing pad. They could land here. Well, I don't know about that, but they could land on my roof if they would just, you know, use brains. I mean, this has to be big enough to land on, right? If that's a tiny helicopter, it could land like right here with some precision. I guess not, though. Not today. Now, I wonder if we're gonna need a heater in the winter. That's a good question. So, rain catcher. Oh, we have to kill a turtle to make a rain catcher. That's kind of stupid. I don't like that we have to kill turtles. I don't like that at all. I actually disapprove of it. But we might have to. I don't want to, but we might have to. Okay, so the thing that we need to kind of happen here is we need a defense in front of this door. Because this door is, like, wide open to the world. First, we gotta close the door, though. Then we'll figure out the defense for it. Okay, so number one, actually, let's just take care of this first, because it's gonna be a problem. We need one more short defensive wall here. It's not... They didn't extend far enough. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna bring singular log over and take care of that. We don't actually want it to extend out this far, obviously. So we're gonna do this and that fixes our problem. Now all we have to deal with is the fact that this has 0 defenses in front of it. We want this defense to essentially clear a house here. We don't want it to be like, you know, easy for them to get in. I also don't want my defense destroying my wall, so. See, is that centered enough? It's angled badly, so we're gonna have to redo it. I think we have the supplies here to finish this, though, so that's the good news. We just need to get it straight angled with the wall so that it's not like, you know, doing some weird crap. What the helly? What was that, Kel? Yo, what you doing, homeboy? That might be the best we're gonna get. That's kind of perfect, actually. It's like, let's try to open these. Can you get around it? Yeah, you could probably get around it. I'm worrying, though, that it's going to smash into the walls if I have that open and they attack. Okay, we're just going to build it anyway and deal with the problems later. That's what we're going to do. Good for you, Cal. Getting all those sticks for us. I need food and water. What are we doing? These should give us hydration, right? Yep. Sakalaka. W graphics. Hell, you good, homeboy? The door opened. It's making me worry about him. Kelvin, bro. What are you doing, buddy? Now, if he had gotten the rocks like I asked him to earlier, we would have enough. Now we have to go collect. Fortunately, I think it's not that many. How did you come up with your username? So it's kind of a combination of two words. I wanted to have the name Vantage originally, but that wasn't really a name. And also, it's a combination of Vantage and Phantom. So it's Vantom. Vantage. Vantom. Vantom. See? It's a play on words. So that is how I created my username. That's not like I was Googling best YouTube username. No. I actually sat down and was like, what do I think that my channel offers? And Vantage is like a word for like a viewpoint. So, and then Phantom, I feel like is like my how I'm anonymous. So I like someone who has a viewpoint but is anonymous, if that makes sense. So, because like I did want my channel to be based around anonymity, if that makes sense. Like not having an actual identity behind the streamer, just kind of being a channel with a viewpoint. I think the viewpoint matters more than the person. Just want to throw that out there. If the problem is nowadays is that everybody gets so mad at the people with the perspective, rather than getting mad at the perspective. So I think it makes people take me less seriously if I'm anonymous, because they're like, oh, it's just some random dude on the internet, you know. Which I don't want people to take the channel seriously. This is a lax place where we have fun and we yap. We don't need to have serious conversations about anything. This is all for fun. And I think that that's what keeps the channel lighthearted and enjoyable, is being anonymous and not being serious. It's not about being serious, honestly. Like, we just are here to enjoy ourselves, honest to God. And I think we're doing a pretty good job at that so far, so I am certainly enjoying myself. I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. W poll. Hell yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna set up a bunch of these traps against the face of the base, I think. Potentially. So I just want them off the face of the base. So they're gonna run up and then they're gonna get smacked right here. But yeah, there was some actual thought put into the name. It wasn't just some like random ass, you know, shit. It is like a genuine, you know, thought. We just need to build enough of these traps that they have 0 chance of getting in. I like that these traps reset easily, because if they didn't, it would be really annoying. So I haven't done the explosive traps yet, because I'm pretty sure that those will not reset the way that these ones do. This should keep the armies off of our walls, you know? Because they will attack in hordes eventually. And we will want to clear the area. So we should be able to finish these pretty easily because we have the sticks and stuff, but the rope is also not a problem because we also have a lot of rope. So yeah, I think we're fine. The only thing we really need is the stupid little rocks. Bop, bop, bop. Wait, we need 110 sticks to build all these? That's crazy. And we're gonna do it, but like, that's still crazy. I only need 25 rocks, which is relatively easy to get, so. Also, I think with the whole name thing, I was pretty lucky because there was only one other channel that had a similar name, and they don't make any sort of related content. They're also not like copywriting or anything like that because they're not even a real channel. So it's just some random other channel. They have 2 videos, you know, it's not like something to actually be concerned about, if that makes sense. Because usually with names, if you make a name and you're like stealing like identity, I would be, by just subscribers alone and views, the biggest creator with this name. And that's why I chose the name as well, because I didn't want to be, you know, using a name that someone else has that they're more popular than me and then show up in front of me forever. There is another channel with like 1,000 subs, but they're like a German channel. They're not even like related. There's not even a relative. Like, we have no reason, no correlation between the names. They have a completely different reason for using the name. So I'm sure I'm sure it had nothing to do with the explanation I just said, because that would be a little weird if they had the exact same thought as me. Who knows, though? Weird coincidences do happen, so you never know. But they're German, so I highly doubt that they'd be thinking of English words to use for their username. That would be a little weird. Dude, it's so huge that he did this because he's saving us so much time by doing this. So you can build all these traps all at once now because he did that. Saves us huge amounts of time. Because most of the sticks are already gathered. We don't need to gather them anymore. Bro, he's gonna be so pissed because we're undoing all of his hard work right now. Okay, so we're out of rope and sticks, so I think we were gonna move on, but I'm gonna finish doing the setup for these so we at least know how many we need. So I wanted them to kind of run to the end of the wall, if that makes sense. They're gonna act as like a secondary wall, kind of. If that makes any sort of sense. Because like you can see that when they fly up, they'll create a second barrier and it will make the base a lot more defensible. We're going to be so ready by the time they do any really big raids that it's not even going to be funny when they raid us. It's just going to be brutal. We're going to absolutely slaughter them. By the way, all of our settings are on normal too. So I just want to preface that because sometimes you can set the settings to super easy. The raid frequency is all set up to normal, so they should raid us as if it's a regular game. I did change one of the settings though to easy. It was the damage setting because I don't want them doing excessive damage because it's just time consuming to repair stuff constantly. They will technically be able to destroy stuff, it'll just be harder to do so. they'll need the bigger guys to actually do damage rather than the little guys destroying our entire wall in one go, you know? But I don't think we have to worry about that. So what we're going to do is we're going to let him do his thing, and we're going to chop down the tree in the back of the base that has all the stuff attached to it and put it to good work somewhere else. What we should do is we should create a second wall around the base of the hill. That should be what we do. Hopefully this doesn't all like fall down on top of my head. Oh Jesus, yeah, that. You know, what did I expect? What did I expect? So I think we're going to do a second wall, and it's going to go around the entire base of the hill, and then we're just going to have him do the entire wall himself. So the wall will kind of like start here. And then it will go down the hill a little bit. Like so. And it's just literally going to go around the entire base of the hill. Like this. That way we don't have any goobers climbing up the hill, you know? How many logs is this so far? No, it's not finished, so we won't be able to tell how many logs it's going to be until it's finished. Having a secondary wall for your secondary wall is a little crazy, though. I won't lie. Um, 200 logs to build our wall. It'll be worth it. 200, all 200 logs. It'll be worth. Cause imagine you just have you're a monster, right? And you're like pulling up. And you see a double wooden wall circling a massive cliff. This is like the most unappealing base to raid ever. Kelvin's just crying in his he's gonna cry when he sees this. Kelvin doesn't know that he's gonna be doing all the work on this yet, but he's basically, after I get done here, he's gonna do all the work. It's gonna take him 3 centuries to build, but he'll get there eventually. There it is. Look at that. See, now when that goes all the way around, basically it's going to make it so it's impossible to attack from any other angle, because they'll have to break through a wall and then scale a cliff, which I think is too difficult for these half-minded freaks to do. So yeah, it'll definitely be more annoying, for sure. It'll also prevent them from flanking us without us knowing as well, because we'll be able to hear them well before they get anywhere close to us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut down a shit ton of trees in this area, and then I'm going to instruct Kelvin to build the wall. Because if he has to cut down the trees himself, it will take too long, so I have to do it for him. And then he can take care of the rest. Cat food. Timber. Not gonna bother with the half tree. It's not. It's a waste of my stamina. God. Trees on the hill are really annoying to chop. So actually, no, we're not gonna do that one either. We're just gonna do the ones that are easy. Waiting for stamina to come back is like really annoying though. I know there's a chainsaw in this game. There has to be. So let's say that each of these logs is like, or each of these trees is like 5 logs, right? We would have to cut down a lot of these trees to do this. Because we need 200 logs. So we're gonna have to cut down like 40 trees. Or wait, would it be 80? Is my mouth horrible? Probably. Please don't land on our base. Don't do it. Oh! No! Fuck. We fucked that shit up real bad. Damn it, dude. Cannot believe we just did that. That is so annoying. And what is Kelvin doing? Kelvin, what? What the hell, man? Finish the damn structure, bro. Alright. Get to work. How much did we lose here? I'm surprised it didn't destroy the wall. It's an unnecessary setback, yes, but it's okay. Is he trapped? Yeah, he was trapped. That's why he wasn't doing anything. Damn it. Cannot believe I just did that. That is such a fumble. Get to work, Cal. You got it. I believe in you. You can definitely finish that wall over the course of like probably 10 hours. I swear they added Cal in the game for people like me because people like me don't want to do the work but want crazy results. I'm not gonna lie, I think we ruined our garage by placing the trap there and I'm just processing it now. We'll probably just turn it into storage since we messed it up, and just do a garage later. Okay, so we need 1 more log and then like a few half logs. Okay, it's not bad. How's the stream doing? I'm gonna check real quick. We're lacking a little bit today, but it's okay, YouTube. YouTube gotta help me out a little bit. YouTube, please help us. Give us some viewers. Give us somebody. Sometimes you just gotta pray to the YouTube algorithm. YouTube, if you give me viewers, I'll provide you peak content forever. You gotta do it for me. I know it's 4 o'clock in the middle of the day and nobody's on YouTube, but you gotta help me out. Everybody's busy. I'm gonna be busy later today, so that's why we're doing the stream now. Unfortunately, I would be doing it at a peak hours, but we are unfortunately going to be busy today, so that will not be occurring. There'll be no stream later tonight. Although I assumed that was implied by me saying I'm doing the stream earlier, because I can't do one later. Alright, minor setback, but we are back into it, so I think we're good. Dude, having this many arrows here is actually so peak. Let's go inside the base real quick and see how our lights are doing. Oh, dude, the lights make such a difference. It's like a very noticeable difference. Because it's so dark and gloomy in here without them. So where's the like ability to build a table? There it is. Round table. How big is that? It's not terribly big. We could place it somewhere reasonable. Yeah, I'll be honest, it probably is only going to be able to fit outside, so we're not doing it. We'll do a reasonably sized table instead. And we'll do it inside. Should we do it on the second floor or the first floor? Is the question. I'm thinking first floor. Although, wait, maybe we can do our farm on the first floor. Let's do that first, maybe. Let's see here. So my thing is if we do the planters right against the window, will they get enough light? You know? Well, there's actually no point in us doing that yet because we don't have a shovel, which we will need to do that. So for right now, we'll skip over it and we'll move on to doing some other stuff. Dude, doing the Molotov tripwire would be so peak, I think. What is this? I think we're gonna do some head mount trophies against the outer wall. So like right here, kind of. No, we want real heads, like people heads to put there. As a warning to these fools. It'll probably piss them off, to be honest, but I don't care. I don't care. We're doing it anyway. How's he making progress? Oh, he's placed 15 so far. He's not doing bad. 15 logs, guys. Look at him go. I need 1 stick. That should be enough. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do 2 more head mounts as well, and then I'm gonna go chop some heads. We're gonna take a trip over to our friendly camp on the other side. And we're gonna chop some heads is what we're gonna do. So that we can hang heads on our wall. Freak them out. Yeah, that's gonna be freaky when it's done. I think what we should also do, is we should probably add some lights too. Like wall mount lights. Think so. That way, if we're getting invaded at night, we can see what's going on below us. This base is starting to look really terrifying. Scarier than their bases. Now, do these burn forever? I assume they do. Hopefully they do. Because that is actually a peak look for the base. It's having those wall mounts there. And then we'll have the heads below them. That is going to be cool. So let's go collect some heads. It's almost nighttime, but we got plenty of time for collecting heads today. What I really want to do is I want to collect the heads of the big guys, because they're the ones that are like scary looking. We want those heads. Not the regular ones, because the regular ones, they're not scary. Smoke should be like around here. I don't really remember exactly where it's at, but I think it's up the hill. We gotta walk slow because we're out of stamina, but now you guys can see if we're out of stamina, which is kind of cool. Better than the last stream where you guys literally couldn't see it. So I remember them being 2 rivers away. They're like up the hill this way or something. Let's go on the map and we'll see. They're like right there, I think. In that little clearing. If I'm not wrong. They should be right here. If I am wrong, that's unfortunate. We're gonna have to walk back. Nope, I'm not wrong. What happened to this guy? Okay, I don't think that thing breaks. This definitely does though, right? No. Come on. Well, there's not even cannibals here. Where the hell are they? Oh, I guess we're flying home because I don't see any cannibals and it's getting dark. Flying through the tops of the trees is a little tedious, but we can do it. Dude, our fortress is so visible. It's like impossible to miss. That's so satisfying. Next time we just jump off our roof and fly there, honestly. Shit. I need that. Okay, we got it. Bro has not been doing much work since we left. He put in 1 log since we left. Oh, there's Virginia. Hi, Virginia. How you doing? Having a good day? Me too. Me and Virginia are best buds. Hi, Virginia. Her running away is so funny. Oh, dude, that looks so sick. I would not want to be the one invading this base. That's for sure. Okay, so I think we just light up the inside of the base by building more of these things. Kind of like everywhere. And if we need to remove them, we will. But I don't think we will yet, so. I want to use this space. I don't want it to be like this forever. I just don't know what to do with it yet. I could build like a back patio if I wanted to. I don't know. What should we do with this space? Like, we have the backyard. We could build a farm. I don't know how, but we could build a farm. Maybe we build some rain catchers and put them on top of the base for water purposes. We'll put them right next to the solar panels. And that way we have drinkable water. We're just gonna have to go down to the beach tomorrow morning and kill some turtles, unfortunately. I don't want to do it, guys. I don't want to do it, but we have to. We have no choice. They made us do this. Oh shit, we're getting invaded. Are they all dead? Guys, I think they're all dead. Guys, I think they all died before we even got out here. That was terrifying for a split second until it wasn't. Well, now we can use their heads and we can put them on the wall. Where are the heads at? Don't tell me their heads got smashed. Where are the heads? Damn, they got clobbered though, for real. Okay, this guy has a head. How do I de-head him? Well, let's bring him into the light. I need your head, sir. You need to give it to me. There we go. This is a sign for all of your friends to stay the hell out of here. Stay away from my base. Do any other one of y'all's have heads, or y'all are missing heads? So where are the rest of the heads at? That thing really wiped them out, dude. That was a weak-ass raid. They didn't do jack shit there. Well, if that's head number 1 collected, I don't know what happened to the rest of the heads. There's an arm. We're missing so many heads. What happened to all the heads? They get smashed. I bet this thing just clobbered their heads and they're smashed. Well, anyways. I think we can sleep in peace now. I'll lock the door this time, though. Yep. I love how they attack us just to get absolutely clobbered by our traps. They stood no chance that time. We're just gonna have to keep doing what we're doing, honestly. Keep making the base more and more defensible. I think what we need now is I think we need some like pillars so that we can see the area around the base better, because I couldn't really see. Because I need lights out here. Wait, let's see what Kelvin's doing. Kelvin placed 5 logs since I last checked. At this rate, it'll take him like 3 centuries to build a wall. But you know what? At least he's doing work. Respect to that. Respect the hustle, y'all. Kelvin, I appreciate you, bro, but you're taking way too long. We're just gonna have to do it ourselves. He's definitely making it a little easier, but like it's not fast enough to where it's like I don't do it. You know, like I will still have to do it, unfortunately, or it will take 3 years and he'll never do work for us again. Building on this cliff was the best decision ever. And honest, if I'm being completely honest, this wall is mostly for aesthetics. I don't think it has real purpose because I don't think they can even scale the cliff. Right here, maybe, but outside of that, I don't think they have a chance of scaling it to attack us, really. Their only real hopes is getting through that door right there, which is presently locked, if I'm correct. Yeah, it is. We need to unlock it though, so let's work on that real quick. We can climb right over the wall. If they were able to scale the wall like that, I would be terrified. That would be scary. That would be scary as fuck. Alright, we need to not get sidetracked. We were gonna go down to the beach and attack the turtles, unfortunately. I don't want to do it, guys. What are you doing? You're supposed to be working. No breaks. Back to work. I feel like I'm managing a sweatshop with this guy. Okay, we need to go drink some water while we're at it. Dude, it's gonna take so long to get back from the beach. Hopefully we find something useful down there outside of turtle shells, because otherwise it's not really worth it. I mean, I guess it's worth it not to be poisoned by water. That's gonna be nice. So we'll just jump off our roof. Kelvin, I will return, my friend. I will return. And when I do, I expect that wall to be worked on. I want to see a difference. There's the turtles that we're looking for. Sorry, I have to do this, buddy. I know. I don't want to, but I have to. I don't have a choice. I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I need it more than you do. Oh, this is so cruel. I can't believe they made me do this. They could have done a rain catcher with like tarp or something. What the hell, man? They really had to use turtle shells for the rain catcher. And we'll collect the turtle heads, I guess. And the meat. We won't let it go to waste. That's so criminal. I feel so bad. What is this? Is that a cave right there? I see a cave. That little, like, crack. No way that's a cave. That's not a cave, right? No. Okay, good. How long is it going to take us to get back? I mean, it's not that far, to be real. We built kind of close to the coast, so it'll take us a little bit of time, but we'll be back in no time. I wish that there was like air current in this, like an air current thing in this game, so you could fly back up the mountain, like the winds from the sea or some shit carry you back up. That would be cool. That would be a cool feature if they considered adding it, obviously. All I see is more heads to collect. Who's next? Alright, come on. Let's get it over with. Can't carry more heads? Are you kidding? Oh, there's so many of you guys. Am I next to a camp or something? Doesn't. Out of my fist. Any more of these guys? Before I leave? I wish I could hold more heads. That's kind of annoying. I'm sick? How am I sick? Do I have to take medicine or something? Is that what I'm hearing? It's probably from the water. Yeah, it was the water. Yep, that's why. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. But the sickness goes away very slowly, so it's not really that big of a problem. Why are there people this close to my base, man? What the hell's going on right now? Are they attacking Kelvin? Is that what's happening? Kelvin's chilling. What are you collecting? Why are you collecting rocks? What do we need rocks for? Oh, the traps. He's probably finishing the traps. Okay, we gotta take care of this dude. He's scaring me. Come on. Oh, you're playing. You wanna play games, huh? Dumbass. Get out of my face. Who did you think you were? We're putting your head on there too, bud. Add you to our treasure trove of heads. At what point do we become worse than the cannibals are? I mean, we probably passed that point already, to be honest. We're killing turtles on the beach, let's be real. Let's be real. Yeah. If I was them, I would not be coming near this thing. This thing is like their worst nightmare. In terms of like needing to invade it. It's not gonna happen. So he's finishing the traps too, which is really cool. I mean, I kind of wanted him to do that. Who are you? Why are you here? You want to become another head on my wall? By all means, I would be happy to add you. We're gonna run out of space for all these heads, man. I think, from what I remember, if the more heads you add, the more angry they get, so they're gonna come back in like swarms because you put heads on your wall, essentially. But this is like should serve as an example to what happens to people who try to attack us. I wanted to put like a trap in this room for like if they decide to try to sneak into the base. But I'm not sure if I have anything that's like a base, inside base appropriate. I don't know what this thing is. I mean, what is this thing? I'm gonna search it up. I don't know what that is. What is a mooring? Oh, it's okay, so it's to secure your boat. That's what it's for. Okay, that makes so much more sense now. I was just gonna place it and be like, whatever, but that makes a lot more sense. Okay. We need a fish trap. But no, we already have way too much stuff for him to do, so we're not gonna do that yet. Oh yeah, we gotta finish our water catchers, so we're gonna do that first. Water catchers 1 and 2. There are eventually more recipes we can use down the road. I think we can like make different types of stuff that will eventually allow us to have like collecting more water than we'd have here. But honestly, this is probably fine for right now. I mean, we have 2 water catchers that should last us basically the rest of the game. I don't think we need like more than that, but if we do, we will add them. I think the next step is literally just to start adventuring, because he's gonna finish the base for us. I did want to add more storage, so I'll do that before I leave, but not really sure there's much more to add here to the base, that is. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just add them on myself. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna extend the base out this way, I think. And maybe even out this way a little bit. Might have to destroy some. Actually, no, we're not gonna be able to do that. So we're not gonna do that. But we are gonna put firewood here. I think this is where the firewood's gonna go. So we do need firewood for the winter. We probably could just do 2 like this, to be honest. Just like, yeah. See if we can fit another one in that corner. No? I don't think we can, y'all. Maybe we just do 1. I don't know if we need to be honest. It would be nice to have 2, obviously, though, so let's just do 2. We're not going to fit 3, so we have to make the 2 look good. Like so. Yeah, I can see that being our firewood storage. Cool. What else do we need to do? We do need drying racks. So maybe that's something else we'll put over here in this little area. Since this won't be our garage, we'll make it our, like, outdoor farm or something. Who knows? I think this is what we'll use for, like... Oh, but it's gonna get in the rain. That's the only issue. So yeah, we're gonna build up here. And we're gonna turn this into a covered area for a drying rack to be. It's not going to be like anything but a roof, though. We're not building walls or anything. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. What did it break? Shit. What else did it break? That's a problem. I don't know if we can repair that. Shit. That kind of screws us a little bit here, doesn't it? Man, I gotta stop doing that. I did it twice. Did it destroy anything else? I'm so happy it didn't destroy any of this stuff. That would have really been bad. How do I put that back? No, that's not what we want. We might have to literally destroy the whole wall just to put this back. Damn it. What am I destroying? Hold on. I don't trust this. What am I destroying? No, 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 no. This might be bad. Because I don't think we're going to be able to fix this the way we want to. Do we even need a wood thing here? Well, we'll be able to find out if we can take it. Oh my god. We might not even need wood. Shit, I did the same thing I did last time. Holy shit, oh god. Oh my god, why are we being attacked right now in the middle of the day? Okay. Calvin, stay behind closed doors, my friend. We are being attacked. We are under attack by evil red-looking man. He doesn't look all too tough, though, I'm gonna be real. What in the world? Just got attacked randomly by some red dude. Oh no! Guys, I'm so depressed. I'm actually so depressed right now, you'd have no idea. That's actually so sad that just happened. It's so unnecessary too, like, bro. I had placed it perfectly. It was like in the best spot ever. That's probably fine. So tragic. Honestly, so tragic. Dude, we're just a mess right now. What is going on? Okay, what happened to all the sticks? These guys got wrecked by my traps. How do I get rid of you guys? You guys are on my land. Out of here. Oh shit. We got a head. Can I not pick up the head though? Damn, I wanted to put the head on my wall of heads. Well, I guess these guys are kind of just cooked, so. Okay, we still need to fix it though, so how do we do that? This guy keeps setting off my trap. Out of the way. Why won't you move? Okay, whatever. I don't care. We'll let you set off the trap. Damn it, I actually locked it. I forgot about that. We need to build back the wall right here, otherwise this is a weak spot. I can't believe I destroyed this. What was I thinking? It's gonna be so annoying to replace. Okay, so what we're gonna do instead of doing what we're just doing there is we're gonna I'm gonna chop down a tree and then place the logs and then carve them out. We're not gonna chop towards the house. What is going on? Why can't we chop this tree? There we go. Boom. Timber. So we should be able to just place the logs down and then carve them out. So it's probably gonna happen here. Oh no, can't even do that. Are you kidding? You're telling me that I did all of that just for you to now cause me more problems? I think if I make space, it will allow me to do it, so that's what we're doing. Is it really not going to allow me to extend it to the wall? It's forcing me not to. If I do it like so, that's perfect. That's the best we're going to get with the mistake that we made. I mean, I think having that little gap there is probably less bad than, you know, having a huge gap, because, like, it almost looks, you know, clean, like the other side does. Almost. Unfortunately, not anymore, because we're missing a log here, too, so. I don't think it'll ever be perfect again. So sad. Whatever will we do? Oh, right. So I was supposed to be building the patio out until those idiots interrupted me. Maybe that's what he's collecting sticks for. Yeah, what's up, Forehead Phineas? Welcome to the stream. You said you love my videos. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome back to the stream, by the way. We're gonna be doing some big things coming soon, so hope you're looking forward to that. Right now we're just doing chill live streams kinda until we get a general idea of how we want to do the stream consistently for a while, if that makes sense. Because like I ideally in the future want the stream to be like so pristine, like you can't even like tell the difference between like this and like your favorite creator, if that makes sense. Because I want to become your favorite creator. And we're gonna be doing some shorts and some videos soon too, that is to be looked forward to. So I hope you guys are ready for that as well. Voice crack. I was gonna say something else, but I'm like blanking now. What was I gonna say? I'm totally forgetting. I was blanking, so I'll remember at some point. But I was gonna tell y'all something. It's kind of important, but apparently not that important because I forgot it. So. Oh, we need rope for these? Seriously? We used to have so much rope. Okay. So we need to learn from our mistakes and not cut any more trees down towards the base because that's what's been causing our problems, unfortunately. Okay, you know what? He said you already are my favorite creator. Well, I appreciate that, man. It's good to hear that. The glaze is a little much, but you know, no complaints. Can I not destroy the wall? I just want to destroy the wall. That's all I want to do. I'm so confused. What's preventing me from destroying the stone wall here? I guess I don't really need these logs. I think the better solution is just to remove the logs. 'Cause that way it's just aesthetic. You don't even need the logs, see? Yeah. I don't even need these logs. What am I doing? Oh. That wasn't supposed to be removed. Where does that go? Right there. So we're just gonna remove all these logs. That's what we're gonna do. 'Cause they don't even need to be there anyway. As long as those aren't floating, I don't care. Aesthetically, they definitely looked cooler with the logs, but I don't care. We can remove them. I don't want to destroy that. I want to destroy this log. Why is it doing that? Okay, we'll get back to that in a second. What the fuck was that? Oh. It was just the head falling, that's why. Okay. We can easily place that back. I hate when stuff like this happens because it causes so much delay in what I want to do. And makes us spend so much time on doing this BS. It has nothing to do with us actually enjoying the game. But it's okay. Shit happens. Look how defensed our base is now. Honestly, I think I like the look of a straight stone base rather than having all the extra stuff. Okay, when is it gonna let me destroy this? I don't want to destroy. What was that? Oh, it's just Kev. Do we call him Kevin, not Kelvin? Because Kelvin's kind of a weird name. Bro, I just want to destroy the log. Let me do it. Let me destroy the log. Is it, like, seriously? Is it because I have all this stuff out here? If I remove this stuff, will it let... Oh my god, it was that. That's why. Seriously, man. That's why we were getting so much trouble there. There you have it, folks. All stone. I really, truly believe that we can get a better angle than this. But I really don't want to test that theory. Because it's going to it's going to be a pain in the ass to fix. I think for right now, we're just going to have to be content with what we have. Alright. Oh wait, we didn't rebuild our thingies. Y'all are in the chat right now. Drop your favorite movie of the year. Let's talk about it. What y'all like this year? I was just watching one battle after another again. I thought it was a peak movie. I don't think it was my favorite movie, but it was definitely one of the top better ones of the year. It's up there. Honestly, I really loved the new Avatar movie. I thought it was great, but not everyone was a fan of that, so, you know. Can't say that that's definitely the best movie of the year. Just out of the fact that so many people are, like, weird about that. Alright, there we go. Because I don't even think we need to place those back, do we? No, we don't. Sweet. Dude, that's like so close to being bad. Like if it was any closer to the base, it would be breaking our base in the process of killing the enemies. At least it'd be killing something. Just working on some farm stuff right now. So we want there to be like a kind of like a shed type area here, if that makes sense, where we store all of our meat. Wait, I could just do, what's it called? I could just do this. See? And then maybe we do this here. Because that way the walkway actually makes sense, and we can just do like... We probably just close this and then remove the barrier thingy off of it. I don't even think that needs to go there. Yeah, we could just have this be a door. Because if it's not going to be a garage, it doesn't need to be a full wall, you know? And it has a ramp, and I feel like this will be more pleasing aesthetically than if we were to do otherwise. And basically what we're going to do is we're just going to turn it into a shack. Before I finish, said my favorite movie of the year was the Minecraft movie, Black Phone 2, and Captain America Brave New World. That's cap, bro. That's rage bait. Get out of here. Get out of my chat. I know you're lying. Bro just like all the worst movies. Let's put all the worst movies in chat real quick. Like, there's nobody, listen, I'm telling you this right now. Nobody in their right mind would genuinely like those as their favorite movies of the year. And I know you, so I know you don't. Because that's cap. That's complete cap. Nobody likes those movies. Like, dude, genuinely, I completely forgot the Minecraft movie was even this year. I'm gonna be so real with y'all. Also, if you haven't liked the stream yet, you better like it, because, you know, I need it. We need those likes. We need them. All against you. Such a rocking belt. What? Bro, you have like unk terminology. What are you talking about? Actual unk in the chat. He says chicken jockey was peak, bro. Bro's like actually 5 years old. Behaves like he's 5 years old. You're probably the kid. You're probably one of those kids that's like, you know, screaming bloody murder in the front of the fucking theater when the chicken jockey comes on screen. You're probably one of those people. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting from this conversation. You know, I have a friend who used to work at a movie theater. No, I'm playing. I'm not even gonna go there. Because, like, I don't give a fuck what people do at movie theaters. Honestly, do what you want to do. Have fun. I've probably done worse, to be real. You know, I love that we get so many people pulling up to the stream. And, like, they'll come on for, like, 5 seconds. And they'll be like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I've seen you chopped enough trees, you know? Listen, I don't even blame y'all for leaving, okay? I'm gonna be real. Because, like, I am just chopping trees. And you know what? I'm enjoying it. And I think it's satisfying. So, I mean, I think we did something. Oh, yeah, forehead. Bro, do you know how long it took me to get the... You see that little thing in the bottom left? It took me an hour to get that to show up there. Because I had to literally... That's not a part of the game. That's not something you can control from in the game. You have to... I had to... basically, I'm trying to explain it to you in a way that you'll understand, because I know you do YouTube too, so I think you'll understand this. Basically, I had to go into OBS, copy and paste the display capture that I'm using, right? And then, what I did next is I saved a screenshot of the full screen display capture that I duplicated from what you're seeing right now. Then I inputted that into some like video editing thing, or no, picture editing thing, and then I turned it into a PNG. Like I turned the health bar thing into a PNG, like those, like the thing on the bottom left that's like the 4 circles and like the big circle. And I turned that into like a PNG. Then I went into masking on, like I masked it over the main video. Or like the duplicated display capture, I should say, in OBS. And I used that to essentially make it so that you guys could see my health bar. And that took about an hour to figure out how to do, because there's no tutorials, there's nowhere you can find that online. It's pure intuition and just figuring it out. That's something that nobody would ever do a tutorial on because it's so random and niche. So it's everything you see for the stream is completely custom to the stream. We put in a lot of work here to make the stream as good as possible for you guys. So if you support the channel, it's very appreciated, obviously. I want to get this wall perfect. There we go. Nice. And that's going to be our little drying rack area. Also, Elio was not your favorite movie of the year. I know you like Elio, though. You must really like Elio. Elio is, like, really good at music, too. So I don't blame you. Bro finally finished this. That's so crazy. It took him so long. Okay, so we do need our drying rack to be outside, so we are building it out here. But, wait, where is the drying rack? I know it's around here somewhere. Oh, drying rack. It's not here. It's up here. Come on, come on. Where are you at? Here we are. So do we do 1 drying rack or 2? I mean, we could probably fit 2, but it's gonna be like awkward to fit 2 in here. If we do them like slanted sideways, but I don't want to block off the path. I want to be able to walk around the base here, so just don't want to block that off. Yeah, I could definitely fit 2. Just like, look, and then I still have room to get in the door, I think. I fit 2 here. Couldn't I just like, I could like smush them together even better. Let's do that. You wouldn't even know it's 2 drying racks. Just looks like 1 big drying rack. That's peak. And it's gonna be right next to the firewood too, so we can like put fires below it and stuff. We need more sticks. We are out of sticks. What's up, Cosmo? How you doing, man? You said you're joining the stream. Well, welcome to the stream, man. Looking forward to our collab we're doing later. Not today, obviously, but soon. It'll be fun. I love that my channel just has like thousands of subs, but like, not even like, there's like a few of them who are actually active. Because like we could literally, if we had like 1% of our channel show up to every stream, we would be getting like thousands of views per stream just because of the traction that they would pull in. I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? Oh, damn, are you kidding? I need one more stick, bro. Don't play with me like that. You said your favorite was One Battle After Another, Sinners, F1. That's a lie, too. Those are good movies, though. Your favorite movie wasn't One Battle After Another. It was F1. Specifically F1. Although I don't think the new Marty Supreme movie counts. I feel like that's like it's not even like a 2025 movie. Because like you gotta think like the award shows are already done. So you can't even count it as a 2025 movie. It's basically 2026. Although it's sad they picked the worst time to release that movie, honestly. Because everyone like, they released it right after Avatar. And Avatar is like eating up the theaters despite that movie being like wildly popular. I wonder how much money Marty Supreme's made so far. Probably not too much. Sorry, I'm just like checking something real quick, y'all. Oh, that's why I wasn't able to Never mind. I was wondering why I wasn't able to get give what's his face mod. I was on an alt account. That makes so much more sense now. Okay, Cosmo, I'm making you a mod on my channel. Because I think YouTube will treat me more favorably. You're just going to be a standard mod, though. And you're not going to be a special one, and so is what's his face. I'm adding him as this mod right now. Okay, RXL is also a mod. So you guys are both mods. You guys are my first two mods for the channel. So congratulations. Eating up the theater. Did Avatar even break 1 billion yet? You're saying that as if it didn't come out like 10 days ago. Do you expect it to break 1 billion in 10 days? It's been out for 10 days. Avatar 3 box office. Let's find out. It is at... It is at... What? Accept all. It's at 760 million in 10 days. So yeah, I think we're getting another movie. Chat. I think we're getting an Avatar 4. They already made, give or take, 400 million in profit. So not like actual profit, but like technically after expenses, they are into the profit region. But they're gonna end up spending that money towards another film because they gotta pay their current expenses and then still justify making another film. So let's say it costs another 400 mil to make another film, they have to justify the profit on top of that. So basically, it has to make over 1 billion for them to make another one and still consider it, you know, because I think if they run away and they are able to make 250 mil on top of being able to make another film that can also make profit, I think that if they can see it that way, they'll make another one, which I think they are going to make another one, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm like pretty sure that another one's definitely coming out. So, I mean, it would be more surprising to me if Avatar didn't get another sequel than if it did. What'd you say? Avatar 1 and 2 easily cleared $1 billion both in their first week. That's a lie. That's a lie. It wasn't $2 billion easy. It made $2 billion over 3 months. Are you kidding? The reason Avatar is such a successful franchise, if you knew anything about the franchise, you would know, because it's a slow burn. It's a slow burn franchise. It compared to like your favorite movies, Marvel, like with Marvels and stuff like that, like Endgame. So just to give you an idea, do you know how a multiplier works, like a post box office weekend multiplier? Basically, it's how much it makes compared to its post box office, like its first weekend, essentially, right? So, Marvel's Endgame got a 2.5 multiplier. Avatar 2 had a 9.7, which means it made 9.7 times its box office weekend in total. So that should just give you an idea how wildly successful Avatar is as a franchise. It just continues week after week, bringing in more and more and more money. Stays in theaters for months at a time. And it's because James Cameron is a master, not necessarily at movies itself, but keeping movies in theaters. He's just a complete and utter freak at doing that, and it's insane. It only is gonna peak. You gotta think about it this way. Let's say that it was 10% worse than the prior film. Or like, well, let's actually do it realistically here. So, the first film made like 2.7 bill before it was re-released and made another 200 million, right? This film, Avatar 2, or well, the prior film, Avatar 2, made 2.3 billion on its release. Even if you do the math, it would still make 1.9 billion based off of that rate of depreciation over time. So that's assuming that it loses another 400 million in profits there, which is, in my opinion, entirely unlikely. I think it's going to make more than 2 billion, and I don't think it's going to struggle in doing that either, by the way. The only way it would make 1.5 billion or less is if it went out of theaters before the end of January. Because, I mean, realistically, it's still going to make another 300 mil next week. You know what I mean? It's going to make another 300 mil next week. I'm contributing to it. Hell, I'm going to see it a second time. I don't care. I want Avatar to be successful. I think there's a lot of people out there, especially people in Asia, that want Avatar to be wildly successful, so they go back and they see it again. Most of Avatar, it's not even in individuals seeing it. It's just those people who are like wildly obsessed with seeing the movie in theaters. And he truly does make it a theater-worthy experience. I would not see Avatar out of theaters. I wouldn't wait for it to come out on streaming. I think it's more worth it to see Avatar in theaters than it is to wait for it to come out on streaming. And I think that's part of why it's so successful. Yeah. I can't believe we've had 2 separate occasions where we almost destroy the base with trees. It's actually absurd. Also, I know you're rage baiting, but I also wanted to talk about it, so thanks for rage baiting. It's the one time where it's like good rage bait, because it's like it gives me an excuse to talk about it. For a little context, this guy knows I like Avatar, and he's just trolling. He's trying to troll in the chat right now. Watch it make 1.9 bill. That's what my bet's. It's on 1.9 to 2. In that range. And by that logic, it's making over $1 billion in profit. So let's keep that in mind as well. Because the budget for the film was like 350 plus 150, so then you have to pay for another one, so it's probably make more like 700 mil in profit, give or take, before tax for a bunch of stuff actually. But you know, overall they're still wildly successful by every metric. I just need those fires there so I can heat up our food. He said Avatar is successful in the box office, but where's the merchandise, for example? It's not about merchandise. Also, I just want to say this. You can say the merchandise line as many times as you want, but, you know, Toy Story World in Disney, or the Toy Story Land area, had a significantly lower budget than the Avatar Land area. So keep that in mind as well, that people are paying to go to these parks, maybe even purely just to go to that area. Because I surely would. It was a beautiful park. The Avatar Land thing. If you ever get the chance, you definitely should go. It's very worth it. It's peak experience. I'm not trying to stand for Disney or anything. I don't really like Disney that much, actually. But I do, however, support Avatar because it's not really a Disney thing to me. It's more like a James Cameron thing, to be real. I see James Cameron as his own separate identity compared to Disney. I don't think that Disney owning Avatar has anything to do with the franchise. Even Lego had to cut their Avatar line because it flopped. For example, they had a whole rollout for Avatar 2 because nobody in Asia buys Legos. Because they're overly expensive. And overpriced. There you go, there's your answer, because the major fan base for Avatar is in Asia. I mean, there is a big fan base for it in the US too, but if you're talking about profits alone, the international market's way bigger, especially in like Germany and stuff like that. Like, they're not buying Legos in Asia. Legos is an America thing. Very much like rich people, rich, spoiled people in the US buying Legos is what it is. Or people who don't have the money, for example, buying Legos in the US. But, like, from my understanding, like, it's not, Lego isn't, like, a huge super thing in Europe, but, or not Europe, Asia. Let's do some research. I don't want to lie, though. So, is Lego huge in Asia? Oh, it is huge in Asia. Okay, let's see here. Well, future core market. Ah, I see. So it's not a core market yet, that's why. Okay, so yeah, it has a huge potential is what it's saying. So it has a potential market, but it's not opened into yet. Not majorly, at least. So just Googled that right now, so that's fresh information for us here for the discussion. Shit. Okay, so what do I want to do with the rest of this space? Because this is kind of like useless space if I don't use it for something here. Can I, like, fit? No, that's not gonna happen. Maybe I can fit this here. Oh yeah, that definitely can happen. It's not gonna cause us any grief. Okay, good. He said, well, I mean, Lego Star Wars and Marvel is doing great as always. Well, yeah, because those are big in the US. Those are big franchises in the US. I know you're rage baiting, but like I'm still gonna respond to it just for the point of the conversation. Because I know you have nothing against Avatar. I know you liked it, so. You've already lost at that. Hopefully I got enough sticks. Oh shit, no I didn't. I could literally look, I'm being stupid. Just the amount of deforestation we do each day here is just shocking. How's the stream doing? Am I doing good on viewership for this stream? I haven't really looked. Eh, we're doing okay. We got like... I mean, if we keep doing it for like another few hours, yeah. It'll get 1,000 views, but it's gonna take a while. I'm only gonna be doing the stream till 7, so... Stream ends at 7, so enjoy it while it lasts, ladies. But the viewership has definitely improved since the last few streams. Like the one before this was great, but we're seeing some big changes. I mean, I think we're getting more consistent viewership now, which is great. Like before, it would be like huge spikes and then nothing, but now we're getting like, you know, medium viewership mixed in with huge spikes, which is nice. Cause like, I mean, you can look down at like and see the viewership. It's not bad. Most of the time, it's like above 5, which is I think fine, in my opinion. As long as it's above 5, I'm like content with like how it is. I'll like keep doing the stream because fuck it, why not? Okay, so this little area I feel like is I'm content with it for the most part. But I feel like I want to make it so that it's more like uniform to the base. He said, oh, I love Avatar, but unfortunately it's not marketable to audience and toys and merchandise. I mean, Star Wars was saved by merchandising in the 90s. That's how the prequels were made. Yeah, but the difference is that Avatar doesn't need saving from merchandise. There you go. Boom. Avatar's good on its own. Even 20 years later, it's gonna be good on its own. And the final movie releases. The difference between Avatar and Star Wars is it doesn't need... oh yeah, by the way, Avatar is gonna make more money from films than Star Wars did. By the way, just throwing that out there. By the time the franchise is finished, it's gonna make more money. By statistically alone, not by merchandising standards, obviously, because it's not gonna be merchandising. I think we all know that, but... should we just block that off? I feel like we should. You know what? We're not gonna need that space anyway. We may as well just block it off. Along with data back in 2009 showing how Hasbro had failed product line with them. What? With it? I'm confused what you mean. Can you re-explain that? Like, just be a little more clear. Because, like, I'm not really sure exactly what you're referring to. You're referring to the merchandising? Is that what you're referring to? And also, just to be clear, nobody expected Avatar to be a huge commercial success. It was supposed to be a technological marvel. Kind of like the flex point of James Cameron's, you know, career in terms of technology and stuff. So it was never meant to be like this. So the fact it's like this is more of like, oh, it's beating expectations kind of every time it succeeds, which I think is cool. Yeah, this is nice. This is like a cool little outdoor, like, you know, area that we have here. I think we're just going to build up inside there as well. You know what we can do, actually? We can remove the wall here and turn that into a stone wall. Because we have enough to build a Yep, we do. Let's do that. We're just going to straight up remove these and then build a stone wall here. Maybe I need to throw these a little differently. There we go. And we're just going to build a stone wall there, so that will look sick. Boom. This will be more sturdy than the wooden wall anyway, so it's definitely the better option here. That little gap in the wall there is going to bother me, so I'm going to find a way to fix it. I know nothing can get through it. I'm perfectly aware of that. It's just aesthetically not pleasing. So. He said, I watched a video discussing Avatar don't clip well with kids and how 2009 it's not supposed to be for kids. Like, you guys, like, everyone, like, the whole reason that the movie was never meant to be for kids. Like, they have alien freaky shit going on in that movie and in the new one. Like, kids can watch it, sure, but like, it ain't specifically targeted at kids, that's for sure. I'm not saying that kids won't watch it. Kids sure as fuck will watch it, but it's not made for kids specifically. That's what I'm arguing here. Because honestly, if it was made for kids, like, why would they put, like, you know, potentially graphic scenes, and why would characters, like, why would the Na'vi be, like, kind of, like, naked? You know what I mean? They would be a little bit more, you know, Toy Story-ish if it was, you know, supposed to be for kids. You also have to remember, I'm pretty sure Avatar was bought by Disney. I don't think it was originally owned by Disney, so it was never meant to be for kids. I mean, it wasn't targeted at kids. I think it was targeted at, like, teenagers and adults. And honestly, I think it's still targeted at teenagers and adults. I mean, us adults need our franchises too, you know? Otherwise, life gets real boring. Alrighty, let's do this. Is that gonna fix our problem? It will if I can do it. I'm content with that. I'm content with that. All the people who have a problem with Avatar are haters. And I say that as a general statement. Y'all are just hating. Because, like, what's the point? It's a cool franchise. It's cool that they even get to do it. I'm happy with it. It's making money. People are just preying on its downfall. You know, they're like, oh, I can't wait till they're gonna ruin the day that they made technological advancements and did a cool film for the audience and not for, you know, not to be some profit maker for Hollywood. Just happened to be a profit maker for Hollywood because they actually did audience first stuff before worrying about the money. You know? That's my whole thing, is like, I'm just saying, invest money in something that you aren't sure that will succeed, and it will somehow manage to be successful. Are you freaking kidding me? It destroyed that whole wall. Okay, whatever. We're gonna rebuild it. I don't care. It's gonna take 5 seconds. That actually turned out better than the prior wall, so it's probably good that we redid it. Hey, I need those. Gimme, gimme. No. I need this. What? Bro just robbed me. He said The Dark Knight with Heath Ledger wasn't made for kids, and that still made a killing in merchandise. Because it's Batman. That was already a franchise for how many years? And also, you can't say that that movie explicitly was the one that made the money, because it's just a franchise that had like 20 years of backing prior to it. So you can't even argue that the sales came explicitly from that movie. You can say that that movie helped the sales, sure. You can't say they explicitly came from that movie. Now, yeah, you can say that there are specific things made around Dark Knight and whatever, and there's video games, and there's this, and there's that. But you can look at those sales. They're not comparable, you know, to like Toy Story and stuff like that and merchandise. It's just like the same as if like you were to do Frontiers of Pandora or whatever. Those games were popular, but they weren't that popular, you know. They weren't like mainstream popular in the sense that like everyone was talking about it at the time. Sure, everyone was definitely talking about Dark Knight, but the actual like games and stuff that they made around it weren't as talked about. Like they were hyped up, kind of like how the Indiana Jones game was hyped up. It was like, oh guys, this is so cool. We're creating a game about your favorite character, and you guys can buy it now. And then like 1% of the people who like the franchise bought the game. Deadpool is rated R and definitely not for kids, and it comes in merchandise. We're gonna fact check that one. I know Deadpool is a good merchandise too, though. Deadpool merchandise sales. There's not publicly disclosed details on the sales for Deadpool. It doesn't appear that there is online. I'm looking right now. I'm just gonna search total Deadpool merchandise sales and see if anything shows up. Yeah, it says it's no publicly available things, but yep. Well, the franchise has made progressively less money over the years. And even the home entertainment's gone down significantly. But there's definitely a good chance it made a lot of money. So, I mean, like, there's a lot of merchandise. It's just, we don't know how much it's making because they don't publicly disclose it. So, there would be no way for us to know that. Alright, I'm done looking at that. Back to the game. I think we built out another deck on this side too. And use that for a different type of storage probably. I mean, we really want this place to be a fortress, that's for sure. The wall's looking pretty good now. It's turning out to get a lot bigger. Up. We really need a log sled, I think, and we might make one soon. Because it's starting to get a little tedious walking back and forth. The logs and stuff. I'm sure Deadpool's made a lot of money in merchandise sales just from people getting gifts for their like family and stuff. I'm not going to argue that Avatar is merchandisable. It's not. But I don't think it was intended to be either. I think that it was an afterthought, kind of. You also have to consider, though, that Avatar made in one film more than all three Deadpool films combined. All three Deadpool films combined made 2.9 bill. Avatar made 2.9 bill in one film. So they basically did all of that, all like 10 years of Deadpool, but they did it in 1 year. Something to consider, potentially, if you're worried about the revenue side of things. There's also the chance that, like, Avatar just didn't try to do merchandising. Because, like, I mean, let's be real here. What attempts have we genuinely seen at them merchandising? Like, don't get me wrong, I've seen what's been put out. I have. But, like, I don't think that those are, like, genuine attempts. I think those are just, like, we're capitalizing on the market we think we have type of attempts, if that makes sense. Because they definitely undershot, I think, what they could have been doing. Maybe over in Asia, they should be trying to sell more. Maybe in, like, Japan, they should be trying to sell to, like, Japanese markets and, like, German markets and stuff. Because, like, Name 10 characters from Avatar. Okay, bet. Quaritch, Jake, Intiri, Varang, Loak, Nateum. He died though. Spoiler, sorry. The Royana girl, the one who's like the queen of the people. The sea people. I don't really know how to say her name though. But I think that still counts as me saying it. How many am I at? 4? Am I at 4? No, I'm at like 5 or something. There's like the... I'm not gonna be able to name all these people by name, but I can definitely tell you characters. Kiri. Took. We're like 6 now. Or like 7. 6 or 7. You guys are just gonna have to give me time to think about it, because like... Low-key, I'll also say this. It's easier to say like things from Marvel films because they make like 1,000 movies for each character. I just want to clarify that real quick. Let's see here. There's definitely more characters I can say by name. I'm just like probably blanking right now. There's like the general lady. I don't really remember what her actual name is. She's a general though, I know that. There's like Quaritch's crew, which is like 5 people, but I mean, to be fair, they don't really explicitly give them all a bunch of like screen time. You know, I mean, most of the screen time's given to Jake's family and stuff. There's like the king of like the, or not the king, but like the leader of the Sea Clan. I mean, I could tell you a bunch of details from the movies, but like, I mean, to be real, they don't really give a ton of screen time to like the side characters, so like, there's not like a character arc for like Quaritch's crew, you know? It's just Quaritch and then all of his goon squad just following him around. Name 10 characters from Deadpool. That's probably not even 10 characters in Deadpool. Oh, jeez. Name 10 characters from Toy Story. Name 10 characters from... You know, that's what I mean. Because, like, if Forky... Like, is that, you know... Is that what we're going to go on about? I'm going to say Forky. Forky's a main character, guys. Forky was my favorite character in that film. By far. Easily. General lady is like me saying Falcon guy. Same difference, bro. I'm sorry to say this, but like, I don't even know the name of Falcon guy. So, there you have it. I forgot. And I'm not, I don't care, to be honest. I don't, the same way I don't care what the general lady's name. She's not that important to the plot. I remember all the people who are important to the plot. That's all that matters. And by the way, I didn't just Google it up. I actually just did it off the top of my head, too. You probably are going to Google. Be like, oh, I know all these people. What's up to all the new people coming into us arguing about revenue for franchises? And no, we're not going to call it arguing. We're debating, guys. We're debating. What is your favorite franchise of all time? If you're new to the stream, drop it in the chat below. Or we're debating franchise revenues and which franchise is the most profitable in terms of, I just generalize. I was going to say, I feel like if they put more effort into the Avatar franchise in terms of like merchandising, I feel like it would have made more money, but, you know, like the only way that they're making money from the Avatar franchise is like at the actual stores in Disney, I feel like, to some extent, because they sell a lot of stuff there, I'm sure. But they're busy, they're selling an experience, man. It's not like they're selling like a toy, like they're selling an experience. Everything about Avatar is based on an experience that you're getting with the movie. So it's kind of hard to sell toys in that framework, because toys, you know, I guess toys are kind of an experience, but, you know, most kids nowadays are on their iPads, so let's be real. On their phones, their iPads, their TVs, their PlayStations, their Xboxes that are retired. All right, let's see here. You definitely Googled that shit. I know for a fact you did. And also, Wolverine doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's a crossover. What the hell? Oh no. What do we just do? No, what do we do? What is this? Can't believe I just did that. You didn't Google it? I don't believe you. I think you Googled it. No way you actually know 10 characters from Deadpool. Like, even you, bro, I know you don't. Don't lie to me, Walt. Don't lie to me, Walt. Quit the cap right now. Tell me you didn't Google it. Tell me you didn't Google it on God, on your mother's life. Because I know you... on my mother's life, I didn't Google it. But I know you did. I know you did, bro. Put it in text. I'll send it to Papa Cosmo. That you're lying in my chat right now. Oh, yeah. That's definitely something I would do. That's not a crossover. They're all Marvel characters in a crossover with Fortnite with different franchises. Marvel is one of the franchises. You didn't even finish your sentence. Oh, man. I love Marvel, by the way. Just want to throw it out there. So, I'll clarify real quick. I love Marvel as much as the next guy. Maybe not as much as you, because you're crazy, but as much as the next guy, for sure, I love Marvel. I will say this, though. Marvel as a franchise isn't, like, as high quality, I would say. Like, abroad-wise, I think it's mid-tier overall now. They've degraded their quality significantly over the years. Like, just if you consider their good weighed against their bad, right? Marvel is officially a mid-tier franchise. And it's probably been a mid-tier franchise since, like, 2023, to be honest. Ever since the writer's strike. Ended, that is, sorry. He said, I love Deadpool. I've seen each one in theaters. Unlike you, I like background characters. Deadpool's not a background character. He's the main character. What are you talking about? Talking about liking these characters so much you don't even know he's a main character. I know you do, but you probably just didn't mean what you said. Probably said that on accident, to be honest. Marvel is one franchise, so Deadpool and Wolverine isn't a crossover. That's a team up. It's a crossover. It's not a team up. It's a crossover. Are you kidding? Listen, I'm telling you this right now. Deadpool and Wolverine were never supposed to be in the same universe. It was just convenient that they were in the same world. It was not intended from the initial making of it. You can fact check me on that. I'm probably wrong, but that's my guess. I don't think they were originally part of the same world. I think that they probably were different universes that were eventually conveniently placed together, and now it's like some canon thing. We need water in this game, dude. We really need water. We're like running out of food. We're running out of water. We're gonna starve during the winter. He said, no, I'm referring to how I know the other characters in movies like Deadpool. I know his surrounding characters. I don't believe you. I'm gonna be real. Like, I believe you in most stuff, by the way. I just want to throw that out there. But I don't believe that you actually knew those random background characters in Deadpool. Deadpool is such a random franchise to know the background characters, to be real. Also, I just want to let you know you're giving my stream views by yapping so much, so that I appreciate it. I know you're not hating or anything. I just want to like actually say thank you because you're actually genuinely helping the channel right now. I don't know if you know this, but engagement's higher whenever you're talking to people in chat for some reason, so it's kind of nice. You know, it's funny we have like so many other people here, but no one else. I think everyone's like intimidated. Y'all can talk and chat. Like, no one's judging you here. This is a safe space for a conversation. Yeah, everyone is welcome to yap with us. We're having open conversation about Marvel and about other movie franchises. Bring it in. Bring whatever franchise you want. We're having an open, fun conversation about franchises. And we're open to new ideas too. We're open-minded. If you guys, you know, come in with a better point, I'll accept it. I'm not gonna tear you down, you know, if you have a better point than I do. Sons of the Forest, that's correct, good sir. But yeah, like I said, safe place for everyone to just yap and have fun. So we're just a chill live stream. No, this isn't like high pressure or anything. This isn't some like, you know, over brain rotted stream. We're just vibing out, chopping down trees, building the cabin, and defending against cannibals. Which I guess is not super chill, but you know, some of these other streams are like Roblox, brain rot trash. So I feel like this is probably better than that, you know. This is your safe place to break from the brain rot streams and the, you know, the reposts and the trash, you know, you see every day on live streams. Just a break from the mainstream, I guess. I honestly kind of like not being mainstream because it's like, dude, I get to relax and actually have genuine conversations with people. Just so nice. He said in Deadpool 2, he literally goes to the X mansion asking for Wolverine, but they made fun of how he didn't have the budget until 3. Oh, for real? Well, in that case, I'm wrong. You did fact check me. I'm wrong. I'll accept my mistake. To be honest, I was not really locked in during Deadpool 2 because it wasn't really something I was super interested in at the time. I watched Deadpool 1. I was okay with it. I liked it. Didn't hate it, but I wasn't like, oh my god, this is my favorite franchise of all time. I'm going to pay attention to every little detail, you know? Type shit. Type shit for real. Also, I just want to say I wish everyone a happy holidays and is it Happy New Year? Yeah, it's Happy New Year. I was gonna say I don't know what everyone's celebrating, but I hope you guys are having a great time. And if you're not celebrating, I hope that, you know, in the future you have people that you can celebrate with. And if not, you know, you're here with us now, so you can celebrate with us. But yeah. We're over here getting ready for New Year's. I'm not going to be doing a New Year's stream. I'm sorry, guys. I got things to do, but I think everyone does, so it won't be really a problem. I don't think anybody would be here on New Year's anyway. I mean, if they were, it would be like people who just got bored, you know? I would love to do a New Year's stream one year, but like I just don't think it will ever happen. I really want to. I think it'd be so much fun. But yeah, I just don't think it's ever going to come to fruition, you know? I will wait. And to all the people who are new to the channel, like I said, we're just yapping. We're having a casual, fun time here. This is Sons of the Forest, if you don't know what it is. We're building a log cabin. We're yapping about movies. You know, because a lot of new good movies came out this year. If you have a favorite franchise, like I said, drop it in chat. Me and this dude are debating Deadpool right now. Me and Cosmo here. We're going to be doing a collab with Cosmo soon on Marvel Rivals. Ironically, considering we've been talking about Marvel this whole time. But yeah, lots of good stuff coming up. I don't really get many subs from these streams, so every sub is appreciated. I just want to let you guys know that. Like, we get thousands of views, I get it. But like, we really don't get any subs from these. Like, this is like very lax to where I'm not really plugging the sub button very often. So really, truly, all subs are appreciated. Oh man, like I'm telling you straight up, we got like well over 1,000 views on the last stream. We got like 2 subs from the whole stream, and we lost a sub too. I just want to throw that in there. So we really got like 1 sub. He said the whole point of Deadpool and Wolverine was saving their home, which they both live in. Okay, you know what? You have a point there, but like it's not really expressed in a way that's like obvious, I guess, in the movie, because they're too focused on the what's it called, the multiverse BS. that was going on in Loki. See, I did pay attention enough to know that. Also, I think we need a franchise, which is literally just like a comedy franchise with Hugh Jackman playing as the mini Wolverine, like the real comic Wolverine, where he's just tiny as hell. This is Sons of the Forest. It's not available on console, but it is available on Steam if you want it, and it's a fun game to play with your friends. It's co-op. If you don't have a PC, feel free to watch us and just vibe out, because we're doing this live, and we're going to be doing this pretty often, so you'll see this probably 3 or 4 times a week, give or take. The only way to keep up with the streams is to have notifications on, because we do not announce streams. They happen whenever I have the time, because I'm unfortunately very busy. I wish I was less busy and I could do more lives every day. If I could live stream every day for like 10 hours a day, I would do it. On my life, I would genuinely do it. But that's something that's unfortunately not in the works, because life, and also because, you know, YouTube doesn't pay the bills. So someday, maybe, who knows? Maybe I can make some extra cash on the side from YouTube. But right now, we're not even monetized. We're doing this for the love of the game. Truly for the love of the game at the moment. I don't even have gifts set up, so you guys can't even send me money. This is all for fun. I'm doing this for the love of the game until we get monetized. When we get monetized, I'll start worrying about the money stuff. But for right now, we're just having fun, talking to people, making a community of people who, you know, get along and, you know, are like-minded individuals. And also, like, I'm losing my voice, so if you hear, like, cracks and stuff like that, I'm just, like, you know, yapping. So it definitely wears out the voice a little bit. So the question is, do we build the deck all the way around the base and then just have a deck? I feel like that's kind of like what we want to do with this. He said, what? I thought you had a bunch of subscribers. What happened? You know, it's funny you say that, because like last time I checked your channel, your most recent video had like 5 views. And how many subs do you have again? Remind me, how many subs? I think you got 3K now. Congrats, by the way. 3K is a huge milestone. Good shit, man. Next up is 4K, and then so on, you know? Maybe you'll beat me to 4K. You never know. Crazy world we live in is possible. I mean, to be fair, I did take a 3-year hiatus and was off YouTube for a very long time, so... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you have more momentum than I do. You know, this guy's trying to pass me in sub, yo. He's trying to surpass me. Which, you know, honestly, if you did, I wouldn't be surprised, because you honestly have a pretty decent channel, man. So, gotta respect the hustle. Obviously, you know, like, there were things you should be doing. Like, if I had to give you advice, I would say definitely switch up the content in terms of, like, quality. You just gotta invest into yourself. Like, I'll tell you this right now. If you did what I'm doing, where you're just, like, try to improve one thing every time you did a video, your viewership will improve with the videos. Like, you just do that mentality. If I'm not improving something in this video, I'm not posting it. Like, compared to the last video, like, the tone, the pitch, the style, the format, whatever it is, if you're not improving something, don't post it. Because, like, that's the whole point of doing YouTube, is to... you know, get better, grow a community, and, you know, hopefully at some point make content to where it's, like, enjoyed by large audiences, you know. And to those of you who need advice, if you want to do YouTube, and if I am a very, like, open person, feel free to ask me anything. I can tell you how anything's done. I've done editing for probably well over 8 years. I've done live streaming for probably the same amount of time, and all types of design too. Although most of that's done with AI nowadays, so design's not really much of a concern anymore, fortunately for you guys. YouTube's a... oh my god, you scared the ever-loving crap out of me, Victoria. Why would you do that? The third leg is kind of tweaking. Okay, so when do you start bringing me stuff? Like, are you gonna run away if I walk up to you? Oh, wait. Oh, I have nothing to give you? I'm sorry. Okay, so now we can tell where Virginia is. Wait, is she a love interest? Am I just catching on to this now? Is that why she shows up as a heart? Shit, y'all. We got romance. I got a girlfriend. She's gonna be mad about this. Virginia's flirting with me, y'all. Y'all, don't show her the stream. She was watching the other day. My girlfriend was watching the stream the other day. This is funny. She didn't comment, though. I was kind of upset. I was like, why didn't you comment? You should have told me you were there. I would have said hi. You know? Yo, we kind of have to do the romance with Virginia, though, because we need her to do work for us, and I think that's the only way for her to do it, so... There was a time where, like, I accidentally killed Virginia, and it ruined my entire playthrough, and that's why I never finished this game, is because I killed her by accident. I don't remember what I did. I think I, like, accidentally, like, shot her or something. By accident or something. I don't know. Whatever happened, it was really bad. I felt really bad about it because, like, she was, like, perma-dead. It wasn't even like she got knocked down. She was, like, dead. Dead. So it looked like we were able to give her a gun there. Maybe if we give her our pistol, she'll, like, defend the base for us or something. That would be cool, wouldn't it? This might be another stream where we get 1,000 views. Wouldn't that be dope, guys? Midday stream gets 1,000 views. Oof. Crisp. Love to see it. The main thing I love about live streaming is talking to chat. So whenever you guys comment, it does make my day, truly. And honestly, it brings more people to the channel too. Y'all are the ones who decide how big this channel gets, you know? It's a community channel. That's what we're focused on. Let me be your muse for content, and we turn this into a dope-ass channel. I want to start a Minecraft server for y'all. I think it'd be fun for us to do. So Virginia's now our friend. I think she's not scared of us anymore, so we can, like, start maybe, like, giving her tools and, like, telling her to do stuff. Maybe, like, giving her food or something, you know? So let's go over to Virginia and see, like, what we're able to do with her. Because I want to be able to, like, give her stuff, you know? I think we can give her food. So let's try cooking some food real quick. Let's kill an animal and cook some food and just give her the food. We kill, like, a squirrel or a raccoon or something. Yeah, there we go. Come here. I missed. Okay, I'm not going to lie. That's going to be really hard to kill. We need something bigger. Actually, wait. Damn it. Okay, how do people kill squirrels in this game? I don't think that's even possible. That is, like, damn near impossible. Do we have spears on us? We do have a spear. Which means we can kill a raccoon. We kill the raccoon, we feed her raccoon meat, and, Wait, unless we can get the squirrel. Damn, squirrels are so tiny, dude. If I hit this thing, y'all gotta subscribe. Did I get it? Did I get it? No? Where the fuck did our spear go? Nope, we missed. So I guess y'all don't gotta subscribe. That's unfortunate. I did get a stun gun, which is cool. Or like a stun baton or whatever. Wait, I just heard a raccoon. Where'd it go? Did y'all hear that too? I heard a raccoon, y'all. Oh, there he is. He ran from us. The raccoon's running. Let's get it. Let's get that raccoon. We need to feed you to our in-game love interest. Where the hell did you go? God damn it. Wait, can somebody search up, Cosmo, can you search up if Virginia in Sons of the Forest is a love interest or if she's just a companion to help you work on stuff? Because that is kind of an important detail. We need to know. I know, like, there's not anything freaky going on, but, like, I'm curious. Because they did give her the heart icon. I didn't give that to her. They did that, so. My guess is it's, like, a companion, like, love interest thing, but, like, I guess we'll see. Oh, shit. This might have been the deer that we killed, to be honest. earlier today. Honestly, if we find a deer, that works too. We just need something to feed her. So that, like, she, like, becomes friendly and starts working for us or something. We need more helpers. Dude, I want to, like, hunt birds, but I don't think that's possible. There's definitely a mechanic for it in the game, I'm sure, but, like, it must be damn hard to hit those things. While we're over here, we're gonna craft some arrows, y'all. I'm gonna go into the cave, the dark, scary cave, and craft some arrows. Bear with me here. I know this is gonna be boring, but bear with me. It'll get more exciting soon. We just have to 3D print some arrows real quick, you know? We gotta craft 20 of them, and they'll print 5 at a time. So we got a stream. The stream's gonna go for another hour, and then I unfortunately have to go. I wish I could stay for longer. Honestly, I want to stay for longer, but I got things to do. So y'all will see me another day after 7 o'clock p.m. EST time. But hey, let's make the last hour of the stream the best hour. You know, I think for the rest of the stream, we're gonna pop the hell off, and we're gonna go crazy. We're just gonna go fight demons and do some awesome shit. I think that's what we're doing for the rest of the streamers. We're just gonna do awesome shit. We're no more boring stuff for the rest of the stream. No more building log cabins. We're gonna go into caves. We're gonna go fight monsters. That's what we're gonna do for the remaining hour of the stream. So we're gonna go do some crazy content. I want to find the key card for the door that's down there as well, but I don't know where we're gonna get that from because you know, it's kind of like a very big map, and I don't know where we would even find that or even begin to look. So I still don't know. I feel so he's a high security risk. So if we find this dude, we're in trouble is what I'm hearing. Okay, we got maximum arrows. We're gonna go find a cave. Well, we're not actually gonna find a cave. We're gonna go to a cave that we got into deep shit in last time. And we're gonna properly do it this time. We're gonna go in with like Molotov cocktails and shit. I need to find the cave that has the shovel in it though, so maybe we'll do a different cave first. Alright, let's look at our map and decide which cave we're gonna do. So we did the shoreline cave. By the way, I just want to clarify something. The caves that show up here on the map aren't all of the caves that are in the game. There are more caves, but I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up this way, north. And we're gonna go to the cave that's like in the snow, but not the first one, the second one up. And hopefully we find like golf cart on the way there or something so that we can travel faster. For right now though, we're just gonna walk straight until we get there. Oh, what's up, dear? I would hunt you, but I'm busy. I'm on a mission. We gotta make this stream exciting. Wonder if we got any subs today. We did not. RIP. But it's okay. Maybe another day. Who knows? Holy, my stamina is just dying. Okay, I think we're gonna drink some water from the waterfall over here. And then we're gonna keep going up by the river. Because the river should lead us most of the way to there. It's a big lake. It's gonna poison us a little bit, but that's okay. We need the water. On the road again. It's gonna be night soon. Probably gonna have to set up camp at the top of the mountain, most likely. This would usually be filled with cannibals, but I'm pretty sure we killed this one, so. Alright, here we go. Let's get into it, ladies. We're gonna climb the mountain. And we are going to infiltrate the cave inside the deep and dark forest. And hopefully, we find some goodies. We're out of stamina. I just hate running out of stamina. It's so bad. I feel like that's like the story of my life in this game. Is just being out of stamina constantly because we can't find golf carts. There's other ways to travel outside of golf carts, but like, I kind of forgot to bring it home with me, so that's why we keep traveling so slow. Dude, if I ever find one of those motorbike thingies again, we're gonna be so set. So I'm gonna actually keep it this time. How far have we made it? We're like halfway there from where we started. Oh, that is so pretty. Dude, that is gorgeous. We should have built a base here, although there's not really any defensible points right here, so. I think this is where we're going to save the game. And we're going to sleep here too. Because it's about to be nighttime. Oh shit, it is. Never mind. It's going to be dark for the rest of our walk. Wait. We found our motorbike thingy. What the f... Yo, 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 yo. You cannot make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. Get me out of here. Oh hell no, oh hell no, oh hell no, oh hell no. You cannot make this shit up, dude. Literally in my sleep I wake up to this shit. They're gonna come around the river and attack us. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, fuck it, let's go. We ball. Bro, he just stood there menacingly. Oh god. Okay, that thing's dead. Is he dead? He's dead. Jeez, dude. Scaring the ever-loving crap out of me like that. Can't believe it. Oh no, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again. Please. Not while I'm fighting. Just making sure I get my arrows back. Holy. That scared the... Oh no, there's another. I hope that hit it. That's what it gets for trying to scare the crap out of me like that again. I'm gonna collect the solar panels because we need them. Bro, these things keep like hunting me while I try to sleep. Like, let a man sleep in peace. Seriously. Okay, we need to take some medis before we get murked again. And we need to trash some of this stuff. It's coming. Oh god. Okay, it died. Dude, the nights in this game not being at base are really terrifying. Like, when you're not at base, like, it is scary out here. For real, for real. Can we sleep again now? Actually sleep till daytime? Oh, thank God. Dude, we got ambushed last night. They pulled up on us like crazy. That was insane. Well, at least we have a faster way to get up the mountain now. We need our map out. I can't see. Wait, where even are we? Oh, we gotta go this way. Up the hill. I think it's because we're so close to that one base, you know? But also, it's getting to be, like, close to winter time, so... That's probably why they're attacking us more frequently. Yeah, there's a big base right there. Maybe we go around and just, like, murk them for what they did to us last night. Hey. Peekaboo. I see you. How do I get off of this thing? Don't mess with me, I played Rust. I know this game. Threw a spear at me? Seriously, man? Oh no, we're out of bullets. We're out of arrows. We need arrows, we need arrows. Where are the arrows? Arrows, 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 arrows. Okay, wait, we need spears. Where are our spears at? Spears. I mean, you ain't got nothing on me, I promise you that. It's over for you. Man, this camp is crazy. Dude, did I headshot that guy? W headshot. Who are you? Oh shit, you're kind of scary, bro. What do you got in your hand? They got knives for hands. Back out of here. Who do you think you are? We're literally colonizing this island of cannibals right now. Straight up. Uh-oh. What did I just hear? Oh, there they are. Wait, where are they? Oh, in the trees. They're in the trees. They're in the trees. Not anymore. Really, you going in the damn trees like that? Ooh, the hell are you? You dead? Oh my god, you died from one arrow. Oh, we need your armor, buddy. Sorry. How are you not dead? There we go. We're stealing all the armor right now. We're so goated. Did this place give us any food whatsoever? I'm not even bothering with that guy. Although I'm not sure that stealing food from cannibals is such a fantastic idea. Considering the type of food they be eating. Yeah, no. Yeah, feel me? Shit, man. I just want some vodka bottles so I can make some mollies. Okay, so we can eat and we can drink. We actually have a drink this time and we're not gonna get, you know, murdered for eating. That's great. Perfect. This is huge for us. Alright, on the road again. Oh wait, we kind of need our things, don't we? Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. Alright, let's go on the map. To the cave system we go. However it is we're gonna get there, that is. God, these things are so fidgety. Once you get going, you just can't stop. You just gotta zoom it. Fuck. Bro, I just ate shit. Oh, we're back here again. I remember this. Uh-oh. We are zooming through the woods. We're trying to climb up the mountain right now, because we gotta get to our cave system for loot. Shit. Did I just jump off of it? Oopsies. I thought I could jump with this thing. I can. Oh man, this thing is great for mountain climbing. Holy. I just don't think we're supposed to climb this part of the mountain. I think that's what's happening. Okay, let's just get off of it for a second and then climb the mountain ourselves, because this is taking too long. Okay, so the cave is like right up here. Okay, we don't need this thing anymore. Shit, maybe we do. I don't know. Cave is so hard to get to. Holy, this is like a tall ass mountain. Welcome to the stream, by the way. This is definitely a tall mountain. We're gonna get to the top of it. Pretty view, though. Pretty view. I wonder what's at the very tippity top of the mountain. Because we're not going there right now, but... Oh, geez, that is bright. Oh, the sun. Oh, my lord. I feel like we just walked into heaven. Yeah, we're still in hell. So this is what the map's going to look like, all of it when it turns winter, and I don't know if I'm ready for it, to be honest. Dude, gliding down from up there would be so sick. We're going to a cave that's like right over here, though. So we haven't explored this one yet. There appears to be something next to it. I can't tell what that is yet. Holy, it's so bright. I'm sorry, guys. I know this is very bright. I can't control it, though. It's just the game being the game. Look at this, though. It's kind of pretty. Here, we'll just walk backwards, because it's, you know, the view's kind of better this way anyway. Kind of, okay, I gotta see where I'm going a little bit, but... Oh, that's what it is. It's a glider. That's why I was wondering what it was. Okay, what do they got? They got flares up here. Some other things. Ooh, food. We definitely need that. We've been starving lately. Wait, do these actually work, though? Do any of these actually... I want a snowmobile that works. I want to drive a snowmobile around. I know you can make sleds in this game. Wait, wait, wait. Is this the cave? This is the cave, y'all. Oh, shit. Okay, we're going in. Looks like not much, but you never know. A lot of spears and stuff. Maybe there's some lore down here or something. Hey, since there's not much in this cave, we're going to another one, but There's probably gonna be more in the other ones because these are. I think this is just a loot cave. I don't think this is like a real cave. Okay, unless there's something I'm missing here. No, I think I got everything. Okay. Moving on. Okay, so what cave are we going to now? I think we're going to need to go to the one on top of the very top of the mountain, which will give us a great time on the way down because we'll just fly all the way down. So we're going up to the cave by the lake at the top of the mountain, which is going to be a perilous journey hiking up. But we're going to make it, I believe. Oh, this is rough. This is definitely rough. This isn't out of game boundaries, by the way. We're in game boundaries. This is all within what we're allowed to do, which is crazy to think about. The journey won't all be this difficult, only some of it. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We need to make it to here so we can keep climbing. There we go. Okay, you know what we're gonna do, actually? Better idea. Hold on. We need to go, like... We need to go in our inventories. We're gonna fly to it. Shit. No, 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 no. Don't glitch out on me. Come back. Shit. It keeps thinking I'm trying to fly. Don't do this to me. Oh, we got it. Nice. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly around the mountain and find an easier way to get there. Which I think there's a river that goes up to it, so we'll just fly to that river. And then we'll walk the river all the way up to the top. We're going to the biggest lake in the game right now. Not even that one. I think it's... No, maybe it is that one. No, that's not the biggest lake. The biggest lake's right there. That's the biggest lake. It's a huge lake, dude. The fact that they have all this stuff within a... Like, that big of a lake within inside the island is freakish. Oh, wait. There's a cave at the lake. Maybe we should go to that cave. I do really want to go up the mountain, though. I think we're going to postpone going to that cave because I want to go up. Was that lightning? Maybe there's something important over here because I just saw lightning. Maybe there's something the lightning struck. Oh yeah, right here. That's definitely something. That's intentional for sure. Okay, what is the lightning striking? Oh, right here. It's striking something. Oh shit, it's striking the metal. I think we should be careful, we might die. We get struck by lightning. Yeah, it's striking this one. So they were trying to collect these ores on the island, and something really bad happened apparently, so... that's what we're trying to figure out. We still have to make it all the way up there. Okay. We've been to the mountain where lightning is striking. I think we keep going because I don't see anything around here that's important for us. Back to flying. Hell yeah. Flying is so cool in this game. I just love it. I love it so much. Okay. Now we're gonna fly all the way over to that river and take the river to the top. Damn, the cannibals are just everywhere. That's a cannibal camp right there. That is a huge lake, dude. Holy. So this is the biggest lake in the game. It's crazy they have something this giant within the map. Here we go. Flying. We're almost to the river that takes us to the big cave. Although I don't really know if it's big or not, but hopefully it's big. Going in blind. I remember this river being super steep. Yep. This is just how I remember it. Because I remember I came over here in another playthrough. I didn't climb up, but I did come over here and I remember this river being annoying as shit to get across because of how steep it is. I think I tried to go down the river in a golf cart. I think that's what made it so crazy. It was like I was trying to go down the river in a golf cart. I think, honestly, that was probably a good idea because look at this thing. This thing looks like a slide. I think once we get to the top, we're going to fly all the way down. Like, just, like, bullet it. Like, go straight down this thing. Oh, thanks for the sub. Whoever subbed. Appreciate you. You're a G. Oh shit, we're gonna freeze if we do that. What are we doing? Actual fold behavior right now. Okay, so following this river will take us all the way to the cave we want to get to. Should we cross the river now or just do it on this side? Yeah, we'll stay on this side. Alright, before I end the stream, I'm going to send out a few links. I'm not ending anytime soon, by the way. We still got a good bit of the stream left. I just want to make sure I send out my links before I end it. I'm gonna see if one of my friends is live. No, he's not live. Okay. Alright, I just sent out my links. I think I did at least. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. We're almost there, dude. I'm so excited. I think this is like the cave. We're like very close to it. Yeah, we're like very close. When the stream dies off, I always send out links because I'm like, fuck it. May as well give it one last shot, you know? YouTube, replenish me. My subscribers are busy and I need your assistance. Speaking to the YouTube gods, honestly. Oh shit, what is that? Oh no. That is bad news for us is what it is. God. What do we do in this situation? What do we do in this situation? We're gonna get absolutely clapped if we let them get... Oh no. Oh, they're definitely coming for us too. They are after us. They want us specifically. Can we like break this bridge? I don't think they know how to walk across, so I think we might be good. I want to cut the bridge though. Can we cut it? God, these guys are just like, yo, what's up, my man? We're getting, these guys are like waiting for us, bro. They want us bad. There's like, they came down here, they were hustling to get down to us. So they want this fight, so they asked for it. This big guy is like really scary, I'm not gonna lie, because he like hits hard as fuck. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Where did you think you were? These guys are getting clobbered. You can't even come over here, bro. Why are you trying so hard? Where are my arrows? This guy's like, you don't got any arrows left, buddy. You know what else is massive? My stream. That's what's massive. Shit, we missed. Where are all my arrows, bro? I know there's another. How did that do like no damage to him? Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. We just completely wrecked all these guys. Nice. Welcome back, y'all. He said, "Holy 6-7, this is so skibbity, bro." I wish you should just spend all your like time on my streams, honestly. Like, what is doing stuff in life? You just come to my streams all day. That's what you should be doing. Why even live life when you can be on my stream? I mean, this is so peak. Okay, the streams, the cave is across the river. We're about to go into a super scary cave, guys. Super scary cave coming up. I hope y'all are ready. Lock in. Grab your popcorn. This is time for our scariest run yet. Hopefully it goes well, honestly. Because I've never been in this cave before, so I don't know what's in this one. We traveled a very long time to get to this cave, so hopefully there's something good in here. Imagine it's nothing. It's just a dead end. Oh no, don't tell me. What is this? Oh, there's a letter. Okay, it's not pointless. Okay, he said, "The piece isn't here. This is the wrong cave. The others are resting below. The piece isn't here. This is the wrong cave." So we went to the wrong cave. Holy crap, Cosmo's here. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Aren't you such a big fan of Cosmo? I'm a big fan of Cosmo. Love Cosmo. Cosmo's like, oh, this isn't a dead end, y'all. There's more. How far down does this go? Hold on. Oh, wait, now we're here. Where the hell are we? It said the rest are resting below. Oh, there's more. Okay, so it keeps going down. Does it keep... Okay. What is through here? Am I supposed to go through there? I think I'm supposed to go through there. Unless there's another rope down. But wait, what else is down here? Car batteries? Oh wait, there's a note. There's a blueprint. What is this? I wonder what that blueprint does. Wait, we can check. We can check what the blueprint does. Hold on. He said, I would say Cosmo's big, but I'm not a big fan of... A big fan of what? He said, OMG, Chase, Jackie, you're here. This is amazing. Him. You're not a big fan of him? Are you a big fan of me? That's a better question. Let's see here. So we just got a new recipe. I wonder what for. Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't even be in here. It would be over here. I wonder what it is. It's probably a trap. Okay, we're gonna keep oh, wait, we found it. We found it. What is it? What is this thing? Is it a clock? Dude, I think it's a clock. That's cool as hell. We've been needing a clock. He said yes, of course. That's awesome. I love all my big fans. You guys are the best. Oh man. Total glaze. I swear there's something through there. I'm gonna have to hack at it for a second just to see. Is that it? Was that all that was down here is the clock? I mean, maybe that's super important. Who knows? I think that might be super important. So maybe this wasn't a waste. Not as creepy as I thought it would be, though. He said, I love your big personality. To emphasis on big. Jeez. How many times did I lie? A lot. How many times did I die? A lot. Because this game is killing the fuck out of me. Alright, what's our next cave, y'all? Let's zoom out. Our closest cave is the one down the mountain, so I think that might be the right cave by their standards. So let's see if it's the right cave. Because that guy said this is the wrong cave, so what is the right cave then? We're dive bombing this shit, y'all. Get ready. Yeet. Oh shit, that's a bridge. We're gonna go under that bridge if we ever end up back up here. Oh, we went under that one. Oh yeah, we climbed up all of this, dude. We literally walked all the way up here. Okay, and then we're gonna turn to the right, I think, because the other cave's over here somewhere. Yeah, it's like right over here. I've also never been in this cave, so this is all new stuff to me. Said take your insulin shot. That's crazy, bro. That's a crazy statement for on the live. On your main account too. Bro's on his main account talking about take some insulin shots. Oh my god. How have you not been canceled, bro? I gotta know. Do we just not do that anymore? Do we not? We don't cancel anymore? I think that's what. Oh wait, not these guys again. So I don't know if you guys remember, but we've been finding these like religious ass motherfuckers all over the place, dude. And he happens to be sitting right next to the last cave we found that there was religious people in front of was the creepiest cave we've been into so far. Someone's message was held for review. Who was it? He said, I hate your mom. That's why. Okay, I'm showing that. I don't care. YouTube, this is a positive community. We're just goofing around. He's talking, he hates your mom. Okay. Okay, this is kind of ominous. This definitely has monsters in it for sure, dude. No way it doesn't. There's a skull in here. There's definitely monsters in here, bro. Guys, just be careful. Jump scare warning, okay, y'all? Jump scare warning. I don't know what's back here, so we 100% could get jump scared. Oh, Jesus, not the bats again, dude. Not the jump scare, yeah, y'all. Just the bats. Just the bats. He said you ate your bank account? What? How does that even work, bro? Okay, wait. There's definitely a jump scare, y'all. I am so sorry for what's about to come, y'all. That's bad news for us. Whatever the fuck that is bad. I hear noises, too. I hear noises, y'all. I don't trust it. I do not trust it for a second. So I take it that that's kind of important, right? Whatever this is. You said you're gonna eat prison food in your future? Oh, hell no. Get it. Get it. We killed the baby, unfortunately. Oh, wait, we got ammo. Apparently we're gonna need it, so. I heard a baby. Okay, we got ammo for our guns, so if anything scares us in here, we're popping it. I don't care if it's finite ammo. I want to pop these monsters. Not that one, though. That's a waste of bullets. There's definitely something scary down here, and I'm not a carer. I got a Glock this time around. They ain't got nothing on me. Okay, maybe they do. This is a creepy-ass cave, bro. I don't like this. What is that? Oh, hell no. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm shooting it. I don't care. No, there's definitely something scarier in here. I'm waiting to shoot it. Hold on. We're spearing these dudes. These dudes are easy. Easy money. Where's the other one? Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. I'm stronger than you, bro. Oh, shit. What just happened? Oh, it was you? Really? Really? Juked. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. Okay, you're kind of strong. I get it. Alright, you're kind of strong. I get it. But unfortunately for you, I have a spear. I have multiple spears. Why did that hit you? Oh my god. These guys are the tough ones. That's why she's surviving all of this. Fucking bastard. Okay, that should be the end of you. Oh my god, just die. Oh my god. You dead? You're dead. Thank god. We need your armor. That's your payment for all the shit you just stole from us. Yeah, that guy just like ruined our armor, but also gave us some, so I'm not complaining. I don't really care. Okay, wait. We got... Okay, there's definitely something over there. I don't know what's over there, y'all, but it's gonna be bad for us, because there's already a lot of creepy monsters in here. And when you see lights, it's not usually a good sign. Shut up. No one asked you. You're a little dude anyway. You're not a big fish like these other dudes. You're not even a big fish either. Out of my face. So there's only 2 of these guys right now. I thought he was doing something. Get out of here. Yo, Stank, yeah. You'll go to the gym for some dum-dums, not from dumbbells. Oh my god. What the hell? Die. Die, beast. Foul creature. Okay, so what's up here? This is never a good sign. Whenever you see weird bright lights in a cave, it's not a good sign. Just reference for y'all. I don't know how we're even supposed to get up there. I think we're supposed to climb along the edge of the cliff here. I also don't want to know what's over there, because there's actually like torches and stuff lit up. Wait, let's just go look. It's like I feel like we're missing something. Oh, there's legs and arms. Skulls hanging from ropes and weird things. Okay, is that it over here? Or is there some like secret back cave? No? Okay, good. Good to know there's nothing important over there. So now our only objective is to get to that cave. So we gotta climb along the cliffside here. Over to there. We saved our bullets, fortunately. We didn't want to waste our bullets on this guy's trust. Oh, this is not a good sign. Because, like, these things... This is the thing that they got in trouble for looking for on the island. Because, like, they were looking for, like, this ore, and there's a lot of it here, which is usually a bad sign in terms of monsters. Okay, time to put on our scuba set. Going in, ladies. I wonder what's down here. If there's a monster down here, we're cooked. I just want to say that now. Because, like, there's no way to fight back against them in the water. That's a bad sign. Oh, lordy. Is that a leg? It's an arm and a leg. Okay, we've made it to the other side officially. And there's a creepy monster waiting for us. But there's a grenade from this guy. We're gonna use it. Oh my god. He didn't stand a chance. He did not stand a chance. Oh my god, the creepy monster literally is dust from that grenade. This guy was onto something. He left us a present. Thanks, homeboy. Did he give us another air tank just in case we needed it on the way back or something? Hold on, we gotta take our rebreather off. Why do I have a leg in my inventory? More lights. 2 separate directions to go to. Well, this one goes back into the water, so we're not going that way. This is so fucking creepy. Oh, hell no. Okay, come here, buddy. Nope, 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 nope. That is a nope right there. And you got children, too. Okay. Are we out of spears? Oh. Oh, stun baton time. Sorry, buddy. How does the stun baton not work on you? Oh, well, it did now. Shut up. Back to where you came from. Back to hell where you belong. Is that the only thing that was back here, or is there more? Oh, there is more. Oh. Wait! This is huge! We got a sniper! Yo. No way. We actually got a sniper rifle. That's so huge for us. Because we already have rifle ammo, don't we? Yeah, we got 12 rifle bullets, dude. That's huge for us. Fighting big guys is going to become a lot easier now. Ow! Well, I'm not using the rifle on those dudes. Screw that. Okay, where the hell did the other one go? Bye-bye! Bye-bye. You're not alive, are you? You're dead too? Okay, good. So we got our rifle from the guy who's hanging from the ceiling, this guy. I think that was it for back. Oh, wait. There's another guy. Maybe he had something for us? Some food? Huge. I could eat. Could definitely eat. We're in the scariest cave ever. We're about to go for another swim too, because we reached a dead end, which means we're going to our to the little area with the water. Hopefully, there's no like evil beasts down there or anything. So now we have a rifle officially, so we can defend ourselves. Prepare for jump scares, y'all. I cannot promise you that we will not be jump scared, because we definitely will be jump scared, and it definitely will be by some freakishly disgusting monster. So that's not your cup of tea. That was your warning. You have a higher chance of being jump scared than you do of not being jump scared, so something to keep in mind. I think that was it for this cave though, because the rifle is a pretty big win, so we might be climbing out of the cave. If we are, we're gonna fly to another one because we're still looking for the shovel. We need the shovel so we can make it to more areas. I don't think it was the end of the cave though, because if it was, we wouldn't be doing what we're doing right now, which is going into the lines. And where the hell are we? This is really bad for us. Oh no, 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 absolutely not. That is a rifle moment. Where's our rifle? That is a rifle moment and a half, my friend. Do we have flares? Do we have anything to light this place up? We can make a molly, that works. We're gonna throw mollies at this guy. This is the guy that claps his thighs together. He's like actually evil as hell. I am not about to play around with this dude. He disappeared. I don't like that one bit. He's gone, y'all. What the hell happened to him? That's the guy who, like... He's here. That's him right there. That's him right there. This guy claps his thighs together. He's a freak. Yeah, see what I mean? See? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Give me away, give me away. Do it again, I dare you. Where is he? Oh god. Oh shit. He's not gonna come down here with us, is he? You hear the clapping of thighs going on up there? Oh my god. He's still up there. He's waiting for us. I don't like this guy one bit, bro. He's terrifying. Okay, bro, he's just starting his dominance. Did you hear him clapping his thighs together? I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. Oh my god. Just fell down below us. Please tell me he's gone. He's down there now. Should we just let him be down there? I don't think we need to follow him. But yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna chuck another molly at him. Screw this guy. Ouch. Oh no, we missed. That's bad news. That is bad news. Okay, hold on. We have a chance here. We have a chance. We can use our rifle on him. It died? It died, y'all. It's dead. We did it. We fucking did it. Oh my god. That was stressful. It only took 2 rifle shots to kill him, though. That's a good sign for us. Outside of the 3 mollies we threw at him. Well, one of them we missed, so I wouldn't even count it, but still. Alright. We don't need the rifle anymore. Hopefully not, at least. If we end up needing it, I'll just reload it in advance. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna protect you from jump scares, I promise. But if you are scared of getting jump scared, I would just advise to leave the stream, because this stream is like pretty inevitable. You're gonna get jump scared at some point. But if you're into that type of thing and you like your horror games, that's what we're here for. So buckle in for the ride, y'all. Buckle in. Only gets worse from here. What are we dealing with? Oh, it's just one of these guys. These guys are easy. Don't worry about them. He's not that creepy, y'all. He's not all that scary. Watch, watch, watch. He thinks he's tough. He's not tough. See? You got wasted. See, in numbers, they're kind of annoying, but, like, just annoying. They're not actually, like, bad by any means. Okay, we gotta get our stamina up. Now, if it was these guys and a thigh clapper, we would be cooked. But just these guys alone, probably we're fine. Get juked. Get juked. Get juked. I missed. Oh, I missed again. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, shit. And you're wasted, too. Look at that, y'all. That wasn't that bad. Well, we still got worse things to come, though, I'm sure. There's gonna be, like, some super massive monster or something that pops out of nowhere. Oh, please tell me this is the end of this shit. Please let me out of here. They literally put a cross on it. That's probably not a good sign for going through. Not again, y'all. Not again. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. Y'all, this is not a good sign that we're going further into the cave. Shit. Alright, fuck it. We ball. We got a rifle now. I think I'm feeling brave. Dude, how deep into this cave are we going? Holy shit. Okay. Where are we? Have we been here before? I feel like this place is familiar. Oh, we definitely have. This is where we run into the big guy. We are not ready. We're gonna die here, y'all. I'm sorry. We are definitely gonna die here. Because, I don't know how to get out of this place yet, and there's a big monster up there. Like, big monster. Like, not even, like, funny monster. Like, this guy is, like, tough as shit. We've tried to kill him. We've used bullets on him. We've used everything on this guy. He just does not go down for whatever reason. Alright, so the goal is probably going to be shoot him first. Oh, yep, there he is. Oh, no, that's not the guy I was talking about. But this guy, I think we can kill. Shit. Okay, we're out of bullets, and he's still alive. So no, he take a full mag of bullets and survive that shit. Okay. Oh, he hasn't hit us yet. Oh, what the helly? He's gonna die from that. No way he doesn't die. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh shit, we're getting wally-upped. Oh shit. No. I can hear him. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh god. Oh my god. Please die from that. Why are there... What is that? Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I can't see it. We need to go to the light. What the fuck is that? Where is it? Oh my god, I can see it. Oh my god, that thing is giant. It turned off the light. We need that light. I can't see it without the light. Is that it right there? I can just see its silhouette. This thing has to die soon. I can barely see these things. Holy. We gotta run. We're not gonna survive this if we stay here. Yo, I'm sorry. I am not reading chat right now. This is bad. We might die. Are we out of bullets? Oh no, we're out of bullets. How are we out of bullets? Oh shit. Do we have grenades? Do we have anything of value here? We don't even have arrows, do we? Our only chance here is the spears. This thing has already been damaged a lot though, so I feel like we have a chance. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna be able to survive this. Yeah. We're getting absolutely wrecked by these guys, and that is a giant monster. Please no. Yep, that's it for us, y'all. That's it. That's all she wrote. Okay, so I don't want to lose our save. So what we're gonna have to do when we get out of here is save the game. I don't know how, but we're gonna have to find a way. Our goal is to literally just run until we can get away from these guys, because we can't survive this. I think the one creature is blind. But we're not gonna win this fight. So we gotta find a way out of here. We don't even have meds right now. Okay, let's try to make some armor to give us a chance, you know? Can we make bone armor? We might be able to. Where's the bones at in our inventory? They're around here, I know they are. I have bones. I know they're in here somewhere. Probably blind. They're probably right in front of me. Well, it says I have bones, so they must be here. I would say we use the C4, but I don't think we have a crafting thing. Oh, wait, we can make a sticky bomb if we use watches and stuff. Maybe that's how we destroy the big guy. You know what? I think that's how we're getting out of here. I think we're going to make sticky bombs. I think that's the only way we get out of here alive. We make 3 sticky bombs. And we hope to God that we somehow make it out of here alive. But we need watches. Okay, so we use the watch. Combine the watches. Buy the rope. We need some pennies. Where are the pennies at? Just saw them. Find some coins. We need one of these. I just put pennies in there. Is that not pennies that we're looking for? What is it? What does it want? And we need a C4, obviously. And then we need coins. I thought it was coins. Is it not coins? Oh, we just need a lot of coins. That's why. Alright, we're making a sticky bomb so we can fight these guys off. We're gonna make a few sticky bombs, actually. Because if we don't make it out of here alive, we lose our save, y'all. For at least a little bit, like we didn't save for a while, so. We have a lot trusting in the idea that we make it out of here alive. So our entire goal here is kind of just to throw this sticky bomb at them, and if that doesn't work, we're screwed. We could use armor though, but we're out of tape, so we're kind of cooked on that front too. Have no real way of... Does this heal us at all? Not sure if any of this stuff is helping, but we're trying here. I don't know if any of these are poisonous. I don't trust it. Shit, man. We're in a precarious situation here. I don't know how to get out of here, y'all. I'm gonna be real. I really don't know how to get out of here. Okay, so there's our monster that we were dealing with earlier. That's not the one we're looking for. This sticky bomb's for a real monster, not a shitter. Yeah, you're a shitter. I don't want to fight you. You're a joke. Where's the real deal? There's the real deal. That's what we're looking for. Gotta run, 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 run. Okay, that's dead. Well, we dealt with that. Now it's time to deal with our little friend here. We almost killed you earlier. We should be able to take care of you now as long as you don't hit us once. Oh wait, we die to you. You should be dead. Yeah, you're dead. And now we take your sticky armor. And we use it to escape. Because that's our only chance at survival, is putting on his armor. Okay, we have a little bit of protection now. Now we need to find the really big dude, because that's who we really want to get rid of here. Is that him right there? That's him. We see him. We have a chance now. We have a chance at defeating this guy. This guy is an absolute giant. Holy, he is big. You are going out, my friend. It is over for you. Oh, shit. I don't think it killed him. I think it killed us. Yeah, on that note, I'm ending the stream. I love you guys, and I will see you very soon. The last time we saved the game was a bit ago, but it's fine. Worse things have happened, you know. But I think this is a good spot to end the stream. So I will be seeing y'all later. We did say we'd end at 7, so if you want to see more streams, you got to subscribe with notifications. Otherwise, you won't be able to see the streams. Make sure y'all drop that sub and drop a like.